hello. Hello, hello. I'm like very close up right now, okay? We're gonna have to deal with that. Me being very close up. That is. My hand looks like a little big. A little big. Hello, everyone. Happy 4th. I don't really celebrate today. I'll be so honest. I do not. Yeehaw. Howdy, freedom people, basically. Hello, Enra. Hello, Raz. How are you? What the fuck is a kilometer? Hello, girl. Salutations, twin. Hello, Bookie. How is everyone? I missed you yesterday. Going to see family, lovely. Howdy, Lottie, sweet and an apple pie today. Why, thank you, partner. Why, thank you. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you're doing just dandy. I'm so excited. We're going to be playing Date Everything. Okay, I'm a little bit behind. Per usual, it was hair wash day. And then I got really nauseous. So I had to like ride it out for a little bit. And then I was trying to find like some kind of festive little asset, which is my sparkler. It's the best I could do. I don't want to be dressed up in red, white, and blue. It's just, I'm not a very patriotic person. And also with the events being the way they are right now, it's really hard to be patriotic. So you get a sparkler from me. That's about it. And then I was trying to set up Date Everything in like game capture, and it was so fucking big. I had to call for tech support because it was just incredibly big of like the screening. But now I got it figured out. The only thing I need to adjust is volume because I'm sure it'll be really fucking loud, but I'm excited to just hop in and get as much like gameplay in as we can before it gets dark and like people go crazy with the fireworks tonight. Because that's how it's gonna be. Finer than a frog's hair split 4 ways. Know that you're here. Yeehaw. Very nice. Now that you're here. Well, shucks, aren't you just the sweetest? Feel that? Yeah. Is this freedom enough? Yeah. You just need like an eagle screeching. Wait, that wasn't half bad. America! But yeah. What did we get up to yesterday? I look funny in the screen. Hopefully I won't look like as funny in the video game screen. Hopefully. Caw. For today, I claim to be a fish. Valid. Valid? Why yesterday? Oh, because you were off. Hello? Hello, I was not here. You forgot about me that quickly? Okay then. Guess I'll just go. Bye, everyone. I'm kidding. You just worked? Ooh. I hope you're staying cool. I hope you are. Wait, did I miss anything? I feel like I glazed over some things. Also, congrats, Raz, on first. Hello, Elder Lurker, wherever you may be, lurking in the shadows. Lovely to see you as well. No, I need my entertainment. Don't worry. Fret not, for I am here to give a very subpar job of entertainment. The tears of your absence had us bewildered. That's more like it. That's more like it. Glad I could make it to show. I'm glad to see you. Very much so. Woke up with a fucking sinus infection today. So fuck me with a neutron star. Why don't you? You know, that sounds pretty painful. I don't want to do that. Maybe next time, though. I don't really have a neutron star in my back pocket today. I know, but seriously, I hope that you get very much better. That kind of goes into like the half-assed ASMR video that I tried to make. I didn't know if I wanted to like fully commit to like somebody being sick, like POV, you're sick and I hope you get better, because then I had to find like a world with all the props and such. So I just mainly did it for like if you're just feeling bad in general and I like help take care of you. It's very like half-assed. It's not as good as I like wanted it to be, but I wasn't feeling very good myself, so I tried my best in that moment. It is not my best work, but maybe you can get some comfort out of it, hopefully. You did an excellent job, Lottie. Thank you, Raz. I appreciate you. Mwah. Blessed thee. It's cause pollen. Fuck pollen. Literally, if I do have allergies, my eyes look so bad right now. I just want to like cosplay and be pretty and do makeup, but either they're waking up really swollen or like kind of scaly or very red and it looks like I've just been decked in the eye. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm taking like 3 allergy medications at once. I'm doing like a antihistamine spray in my nose. I'm taking a prescribed medication at nighttime. I'm taking like children's Claritin in the daytime. Like, what more can I do? I'm not wearing makeup. I'm keeping that area like hydrated. I don't know, man. I'm over it. It's been over like 2-3 months now of this. Granted, on all of this medication, it's barely been like... It's been under 2 weeks. My ears are not. A little movie for me. That's like slightly better. That is fantastic. Thank you. We will see. We will see. Have a conspiracy that it's not pollen being the culprit, but something is causing more and more people to be allergic. Please feel free to tell, because I've never had allergies at all in my life. And like, the city that I live in now, I've lived in for like maybe 2 years, and that's when the problem started. So like, there's got to be some kind of like plant or like something outside I'm not getting along with. It started around like spring to summer, and then it like kicks back up in the fall, and then I think eventually in winter it'll go away, but like I need it to go away now. Just eat multigrain hoop cereal and what is hoop cereal? Do you say I have a conspiracy, or I assume a conspiracy? I don't know. I always love listening to conspiracy theories. 10 years ago, it was maybe 1 of 30 people in a class that are allergic. Now it's at least 10 to 30. I don't know. Maybe like diets have changed too? Healthcare is not as good? You know, more people getting like sicker and like autoimmune diseases and such? I don't know. My ears still feel crazy. Crazy. It's the water that turns a freaking frogs gay. Turned a freaking frogs gay. I have a shirt that says gender and this economy, and it's one of my favorite shirts. Off-brand Cheerios. Oh, nice. I bet they're still like yummy. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. I love how in the UK they're just like, oh yeah, like if you go to a restaurant, they're like, we just have tap water. Like tap water, but it's completely like pretty much okay to drink. And there's like hardly any ice anywhere. No idea, but I don't know if my concern is valid. I hope it gets resolved. Gets solved or some reason. Me too, Enro. I hope it gets better here as well. Loki just think that, like, not being a pessimist, but with the way everything's going, at least in the States, I think it might get a little bit worse before it gets better though. Gender in this economy is such a mood. Absolutely. I don't really wear it out too much though, because I'm scared of the general southern public. It was the moment though for a while when I had like really thin eyebrows and like very short hair. It was a vibe. I have a shirt that says, like the economy, I am in crisis. I like that. I like that a lot. I still feel like I fumbled. I should have got the shirt that was on TikTok Shop that is that says, I got a lobotomy in Freddy Fazbear's. I'm gonna be back on the hunt for it and try to get it. Like, I showed it to you all as a joke, and then I showed it to Shios too. And they were like, damn, I would have wore that if you got it for me. I was like, bet. I need to like re-find it again. So we're just gonna look like goofy goofballs. And I like living in the South, it'll actually be like very crazy. We'll just look insane. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I always look insane anyway. I'm big. It's because I'm zooming in on the chat. Let me see. Because I missed some stuff because I was yapping. Yapping. Jinx stole your tab from my browser? How does that happen? I love that. You get that? Yeah. I have a Scooby-Doo shirt. That's cool. I guess Scooby-Doo is 10 out of 10 cool. You're like OG cool. Scooby-Doo never goes out of style. It's like SpongeBob. Everybody loves Scooby-Doo. I don't think I've ever met a person that didn't like Scooby-Doo. Ask you can give different answers when somebody asks about your shirt. Yes, true. Favorite shirt is mind your biscuits and love will be gravy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gender? Oh, it's just me appreciating humans. Gender? Oh my, gender's freedom, yeehaw. Alright then. Me too, Pookie, me too. I don't have shirts with cool quotes. See, there was a time period in my life when I was like, I'm gonna get rid of all of the shirts that I have with sayings because they're cringy. I'm gonna get rid of all of the printed shirts that I have and I would just wear plain shirts or like very fancy shirts. And then I realized how uncomfy they were. So then I started to get them, I got them back. Be cringe or be a NPC, that's true. I'd rather like be a little weird than be fucking boring and plain and look like everyone else. And that brings me to the point of how I hate my hair right now, my shirt. I was gonna say my shirt. I hate my hair right now, it's so boring. But I'm trying to keep it my natural color so that I can grow it really long and then get a perm so I can look like my model. Because my model has my dream hair. We're like very similar in hair color, but I'm used to having it like darker, like a darker chocolate brown. I miss it. Dress like an old man. That's the best way to dress, honestly. Have band shirts? 10 out of 10. We love a good band shirt. I'm wearing one right now. It's the Ghost shirt. It's Ghost, the band. You know, Mariana Cross, that one. It's my like comfort shirt and I'm wearing my comfort pants. Don't be boring and weird. Oh, wearage. I don't think you can be, right? I don't know. Hello, Elder Lurker. Hello, hello. How are you? Ghost, so it's see-through? Not see-through, but I don't have a bra on. What? Who said that? But I hardly ever do anyway. I've no need. I've no need at all. I like rocking that like 90s vibe. Bras hurt anyway. Like, why not just wear like a corset? If I'm like dressing up and going out, there's like a 45% chance that I'm gonna wear one. But anyway, oh, wearing the happy fits. What's a happy fits? Who asked? Hey, yeah, fair enough. Pretty much, you know the vibes. Okay, let's start update everything. Because soon it will be dark and soon people will be going to set off fireworks as well. I haven't seen fireworks in a few years, like gone to actually see them. I've not done that. This is going to be loud as well, so I have to fix that. Just turn my fire up a little bit. Little bit. Oh, it's a band.
17.
Ah, I see. God damn, that's loud.
Sassy Chap Games!
Come on. Okay. Every time I find something new that's I get stressed, so...
Everything.
Damn, hello? All my work trying to fix it gets struck down and gotta start back again to fix it. I'm sorry, question mark, to Raccoon? Not really sure. Wait, did the head pats work? I was doing too much, sorry. Thank you for the head pats, though. Thank you. Let me move my little... my very sad sparkler. I need to fix the sound for this. But hello, how are you? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Somehow I'm not failing school, even with that bad of a sentence.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, darling. I'm glad you're not failing. Damn, that sparkler is just like me for real. Still trying and sparkling just as bright, despite its circumstances. The best kind to be. Pilot lights unfortunately use roughly half of a heating system's total energy. I didn't even get to read it! Yeah! Okay. Some music. Turn that down a bit. We will, I guess...
Date everything.
Whoa.
Date everything.
Okay. How are we thinking?
Date everything.
I think that's pretty good. That should be good, right? How do I save it? I'll just keep it like that. That you try and fix it? Which one? Which one? Just the top of my head is on fucking fire. Don't you hate that when you're like outside and then you're out there for a while and you feel the top of your head and you're like, wow, that's really hot. You recognize some of the VAs? I feel like I will probably not. I tried to avoid like all of the spoilers that I possibly could, and I'm excited we're doing this now. Does it sound like loud enough? Did I make it too low? It's just very loud in my own ears. Let me know and I can turn it back up. Okay. Okay. think this is the least bit of me you've seen in a while. Because I'm like hunkered down so that you can't... The illusion that I have a hand with the sparklers on. Every time I find something new that's I shouldn't have, that's can affect my hard work. A dedication that I can lose. I get stressed at all my work trying to fix it. My stress to be happier gets put back down and gotta start back again to fix it to not be stressed, which can take a month and minimum 3 weeks. That's a little better. It's a little better. I get what you're saying though. Just heard it from the volume adjustment that said date everything. So like, does it sound good or... I'm like looking at the bar. I'm sure it could be a little longer. Or louder, sorry. That's what she said. Never been good at language classes. I'm learning three languages. Goodness.
Date everything. Date everything.
I think that's good for that. Sounds good? Okay, good. Good. Thank you. German, French, and English. Ooh, lovely. Wait, what's your original language? Is it English? Or no? Or no? All at once is crazy. My brain simply could not. French. Very nice, very nice. Ah, what the? Lottie Wonder. Can we just get a little... Can I just be Lottie? Thank you. Check this box. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. I did that. I really wouldn't care what pronouns, but for the sake of stream, I will go with she, her. Coolsville. Coolsville? What am I in? Scooby-Doo? Or like French. Why are you censored? Date everything, but what if I just want to date you? You all are so smooth. I can't. I mean, you know. You can if you want or whatever, hair tuck. You have to defeat my 7 evil exes, though. Just kidding, I'm German. Enro, forever masquerading. English more like an bitchy language. English is so fucking ridiculous. And it's my own, like, language. It's so ridiculous. Like, why is it so complicated? Somewhat. You know her smoothness from the best. From whomst? Do tell, do tell. Okay, Ramona Flowers, period. Exactly. That's what I want to do here. As a German, I like to make fun of French, and I am happy if French return the favor. Give and take, huh? Very cute. English is... That's why I'm so bad at it. That's okay. Okay, you automatically get a pass now if I can't understand your sentence. I low-key thought, like, it was just, you know, default. That was your default, but no. So many rules, it really is. I before E and then not after Y and blah blah blah. Consonant vowels, blah blah. I guess an English person, I'm so sorry. 87 versus quarter? You know, I don't even understand what you're doing there. The first washing machine was produced by Maytag and was called The Hired Girl. Interesting. That feels a little bit sexist, but you know, it's fine.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Valdivian.
Most mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty. And
It's not the only thing that's large.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board
Find love,
remind
get
you of your
friends, make
ultimate goals.
enemies.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh, I love getting to work. Whoa. Whoa, that is way sensitive. 1 second. Discord! It says Discord instead of Discord. That's crazy. Hopeful toward nationally? What? Learned to after getting attacked so much. Oh no. Love and kindness, please. Love and kindness. There's other camera sensitivity. Let's crank that bad boy down because that is absolutely vile. No offense, devs. I have sensitive eyes. An even level of fun, yes. It's like how Nakama and I go at it. He was literally, if you haven't seen his stream, go over and check out his stream right now. The beginning of his stream was absolutely bonkers. He had the American flag, he had guns everywhere, he had an American hat, and he was saluting. I think he still has some of that up, but it's absolutely crazy. And he's Canadian. But we give each other shit about each other's, like, you know, place of origin, but it's all out of like good love and fun. We rightfully know both of our places have its own like faults. I love garlic bread. I could eat it every day. Garlic bread is really good. Bread in general is just like top tier. Jinx took you and put you over my CapCut tab being sabotaged by my desktop, Jinx. See, I think I would get annoyed if a little avatar kept doing that to me. But if it was like a little Phantom of the Opera, you know, I'm okay with whatever he does. That's hilarious, though. Okay, let's see. Look at Discord! Haha! That's so cute. Let's see how the camera is. That's much better, I think. Okay, how we start this thing off? Self-love. The secret of life of inanimate objects. Very nice. German is also a joke of a language. German's crazy. Long words for simple words, yeah. So dumb. Oh shit! I set off the dog. 1 second. I gotta stop her now. Great. General, that's your fault. Hello. How are you? Oh. Well, she's still gonna bark for a minute or two. I used to be an e-kitten. Yeah, you told me that to like so many people. It's crazy. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I could be an e-kitten, I would. Lottie competing with dogs? Yeah. I'm the scrappiest one around. Getting the Russian keyboard out for fun? That's crazy. I have a lot of respect to you. Wait, so I can touch stuff? Oh! But can I look at it? Use this to play waste paper basketball. Paper basketball. This paper is arranged neatly and free of creasing. This description is a lie. I can touch it. Touch chair. This is the largest chair you own, possibly even the largest chair you've seen, assuming you've only seen 10 to 15 chairs of your lifetime. In your lifetime. Nitro is Nitro. I don't get the concept of Nitro, but if somebody wants to boost the server so we can use emotes, then I will get on my knees and thank them properly. I mean, I will thank them ever so graciously. All respect though, if you like your Nitro, then you like it. I used to be a hard Discord hater, but now that I've like figured out semi-bit of like a group server so I can chat with all of you all, I kind of like it. It's okay. I feel like this does not have like sound? Music? I don't know, it's quite quiet. It's fine now. Let me see. Let me pull up this other thing so I can look at the chat better. Is bang a banned word? I don't think so. Oh. I held a message for reason sex-based terms. I'll allow it. It's not banned. It just gets held back for some reason. I don't know, I'm fighting here with AutoMod lately. Clearly not. Is this the I want to fornicate with my furniture game? Yes, it is, with any inanimate object. Oh, what? For some reason I tried the same message with fuck and bang. Whoa. A company/community that is responsible for the stream ships on the river in Germany. Interesting. And only fornicate worked. Yeah, fornicate is pretty wild. Translate my message. I throw stones at children. Grope. What the fuck? Be nice to the little lads, please. But yes, it says. Sorry for the too many confusing language stuff I post. No, it's completely fine. Completely fine. Why are my eyes closed on my model? My eyes were closed, but they were really not. I think I was just squinting too hard. This is a D20. Every time you try to count all the sides, you lose track somewhere around 8. Pencil holder, nobody knows what it's for. Wait, so I click my computer?
Valdivianites!
Ah.
Happy Tuesday from your favorite chief
The wee
executive
ones,
officer,
wee.
David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
Uh-huh.
As stipulated in your
Am I something? I need to see that.
contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please
Me!
join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Yay!
Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Thank
You're joining
you.
us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian,
Daycare.
our business is family.
Daycare.
We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Very nice. Very nice. Can we all hear everything all right enough? Are you a goldfish snack? Because you always got me smiling back. The snack that smiles back. Me.
Hi
Tom.
there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Rude. Fucking rude. Pipe down. Get it? Pipe. Pipe down. Okay. I'll show you some pipe. Anyways. Okay, I've heard great things about your can-do attitude. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. What are these answers? Hello, Deathart. We're doing it. We just started. You're saving for a 5K. I remember you saying that before, too. Cheeky, cheeky. Want to repeat that one? Which one? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, Dinglebert. That one? I feel like calling him Tommy's too inappropriate. Shut up, Dinglebert. I really want to say that. I'm just gonna say I have a great attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier
Okay.
to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's
Cool.
wonderful. You should be proud.
Thank you, Tom. You've creeped me out already, though, saying I'm your quote-unquote manager. If you don't say you're anything but my manager and you try to rephrase what you are, it's giving me creepy vibes. Who cares? Let me go. I'm just gonna say I am very
Customers deserve
much.
success, and in a strategic way. What could be better?
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you,
champ.
Deathheart.
I'll
I'm
let you
excited.
get to it.
All thanks to you. Mwah. Another one. I don't want to talk to real life people. I want to talk to the the fantastical living objects in here. That's all real people to me. Talk to HR. I should. Where is HR? Also, you can't see because my big ass head's in the way, but I have 10 worker perk points. For some reason. I have 1 star over here. Basically, Tom, come round these ants. I'm slapping you with a raw chicken. I have raw chicken in my kitchen right now. What do you want, Sam?
There?
There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first
Just
day?
keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Oh, why do I have that? Laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You got this. And that. And this and that. Wait, what's this? I have new tasks. Why am I working here? I'm supposed to be romancing. Sewing machine? Select a customer to service sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, box of paper clips, 500. Sewing machine?
Broken sewing machine.
What seems to be a problem? Sorry, let me get you a refund. So what? Wanna go on a date with me? What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years? I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund though?
You're like, wait, sure, I don't see why not. I'm gonna die at my job. If it's been years, lady. Why?
Hello,
Okay.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Please wait, is that transfer you to my manager?
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily.
Yeah,
to
that's
bring
what we would
leadership
like to
our
think
team
anyway.
and value to our shareholders.
And yet here we are.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Did I get fired? I'm confused. What if I just ignore them?
Couch that I popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I redored this couch? What the fuck? Sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet? Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
Sorry to hear about your loss. Okay.
Sam, got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable
Yeah, I knew I was losing my job now. Biggest help for stress was ASMR and positive affirmation. That's really good. I love ASMR, especially positive affirmation as well. It's really good. Longest time I was not was 5 months since I was first stressed. I see, it's been a long while, right? Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
All right.
I am a science teacher. The Pronto Palace.
Now
High
it's
School
0
Go
days.
Heritage.
That's good then, right?
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
I don't know what cobalt is. This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Me too. I only had 7 more months to go for 1 year. You work so hard. You can do it. I believe in you. 0 days is bad. The longer I'm not is better. Interesting. Okay. I'm struggling to understand you a little bit. But I hope you can not stay stressed even as much so you can get more stuff done that you need to.
Meeting? Ah.
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Ugh,
I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I
Emmanuel.
would like a refund promptly.
I'm in love with you, Emmanuel. What if I just ask him on a date?
Perhaps. Provided things go well.
You counted every single
Yes,
one, huh?
Every single one.
I got you. Refund
Thank
you
for
are.
noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh, thank you.
And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months.
Cape Horn.
Anytime.
Got ourselves a date. Okay. It's also not helping him staying up till 3 a.m. Yeah, that's not good. I have that problem as well.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated, but yeah, I lost my job.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. It's okay, like a bad party. My job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes in a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
This cord and that cord. Yeah, I signed up, but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer,
Talk to you
sniffer.
later.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How goes it, friend? Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return till later. Yes, I would. Ah, check a message on your phone. This cord. This and that cord. Literally what I said earlier. This and that cord. Like our best friend. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, wait, I didn't finish your thing. You kind of smell. Wait, what was it? What was the quote that she goes? You look like the 4th of July. Sparkler looks great. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of smell like? Freshly cut watermelon and well, how do you say like freshly barbecued food on the grill because it's 4th of July? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I I also barked earlier. And I got some barks in response. I'd be setting off the dogs, you know. I'm part puppy girl or whatever. You like sparklers? I do. Well, kinda. I've only like held one time. It was pretty fun. It like fizzles out. I don't know how to make it stop. Kinda smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. Watermelon! I love watermelon so much. It's so good for hydration. It's so sweet. It's just so yummy. I think I only have like a few pieces left before I'm out. Now I want grilled food. I smelled the neighbor's food earlier. Now I want grilled food. Ah. Like grilled, you know, festive food. And then you all, I think it was Death Heart's food in Discord looks so good. Minus the lamb chops, because we don't eat lamb around here, around these parts. But yes, it looks so good. Tatake? What the heck? Can't say those words on certain parts of the internet sometimes. Yeah, no, you can't say puppy girl on Blue Site anymore. Sadly. Grilled watermelon. Have you ever had that? Oh, wait. Tinfoil hat say, okay, here goes nothing. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Anonymous hackers love, as much as I love anonymity and mysteriousness, and I find that very attractive, delivering something to my front door with me not knowing who you are makes me very afraid. It could be a B-O-M-B. If you catch my drift. I don't know if we're allowed to say that on here. Bomb. Bombs made in a bomb factory. It could be that. It's pretty good. Don't you like lose all of like the sweet flavor and like the juice though? You are, yo. Another explanation. There's a scene where Eren Yeager repeatedly says Tatake, which means fight. Ah, I haven't watched that yet. Nor do I think I really will. Or bees. Bees? What about bees? Oh, a box of bees? Throw it away immediately. Honestly, just call, like, the police. Call the police if you get an anonymous package. They're bombs in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Exactly. What's that? Cool. Sounds fun. Boring. When's that?
Well, not now.
What the? What the? Workspace. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Okay, I guess. Well, that's closed. Why's that door locked? Ah! Ah! Ew! 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. No, 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 no. You deliver that somewhere else. I don't want your present. Oh boy. Oh boy! It's broken in. Check delivery at the front door. Are you the sun? Because you burn my retinas. Damn, that's a roast. It's not even flirting. It's a roast. Bro, you broke my door. Sure, why not, though? Because this is totally fine. Other glasses. Magical glasses. Oh!
I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
She's so cute.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Literally.
Hey there!
She's like personified lesbian flag, kind of.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
I'm so ready. I need a good change. A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. No, I'll be nice.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Ooh. She squealed just like me. I like her. Skylar Specs.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say like I wear her glasses and then I can see like all of the dateable things. Does that mean she's sitting on my face then?
Or date. You see all the things
Just
around your
curious.
house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Honestly, I'm not taking it for granted though, because I'm the type of person to bump into stuff and go, oh, sorry. Or, oh, excuse me. Because, but it's just like the fridge. Like they didn't deserve, I don't know. I've got that type of mental illness. Where I feel bad. I feel bad if I'm too rough with something. God, I hope so. Automod, I'm gonna find you. Let me check it. Let me check it. What do you say? Allow. 2 of those options were just different ways of saying fuck off. How you mean? Basically, yeah.
Now you have power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
All right, now you're killing the vibe, Skylar.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around. In
No,
fact,
we're not doing
let's
that.
go on a date right now.
What if I'm not ready for that? Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Her personality's like meh. It's meh. I'm not really attracted to your personality. You're very pretty though, Skylar. What if I'm not ready for that?
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Back to being interested.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-key humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Whoa. Whoa, that got a little too real. She just like me for real. Maybe that's not why I'm like so attracted to her, because I see a reflection of myself in her.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Oh. Same. We're too alike, Skylar. You and me, you know, it just won't work out if we're too much, you know, the same.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door. Any
Whoa,
door,
whoa.
And shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
Okay. Awaken a door by holding space. You've got the Dateviators, so that does mean she's just sitting on my face, no? Press tab to switch between the glasses on and off modes. Why though? Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Where's tab? Oh, so you're just living your regular life? Just stay to go, the choice is yours. Okay, interesting. Fucking glass. Is the glass dateable? Can you imagine? Whatever Skylar is on, I want some. She's just high off life. I think that was all I saw. Ain't we all? A little bit mentally ill.
You're still standing in your
Everybody
house.
likes Dorian,
The
I think.
unbelievable
I
amount
think
of
this is
bouncer
Dorian.
energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you.
I like bouncer energy.
Club.
Okay.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
All right. He's so grumpy. You know, I'm seeing what it is now. I see it. I am not physically attracted to this, but I like the voice and I like the energy. Are you insomnia? Cause you keep me up and going all night long. Why are you so grumbly? Why are you so grumbly, Dorian?
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Hold the fuck on one moment. What's happening? What's going on? What are you talking about?
You sure about that?
Yeah, what happened? I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am chaos. Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Sure, I'm looking for love. Why not?
Love? What a gas.
Yeah, what fuck you, love. Same.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
Aw, that's nice. Having a moment where the narrator is Vander from Arcane. Symbiote. Is it really?
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Uh-huh.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Ah, he called you trash.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Interesting.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh, nice. I thought there was only love and hate. I'm okay with friendship. Yeah, it is the same guy. Damn. I think I googled it and Reddit would never lie.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Nice.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I see that.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Oh, that's true. Oh, he's a softie. I like him.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
For now. Okay. Dorian, I have gray feelings towards you. Like, I'm okay with just being friends, but I'm, like, kind of curious, but I don't really care if we date or not. he started out mysterious and, like, cool, but he's alright. Never mind, he's the character Dirk Devereaux, but I think he's also does the narrator? Interesting. We're friends!
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it Specs Points.
Specs points, okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart.
Sex
Number
points,
go
got
up.
it. Number go up. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, this just got complicated. My tiny little brain cannot handle this. He did the narrator and some of Dirk's lines, apparently. Nice. I don't know who Dirk Devereaux is, I'll be really honest. You are the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Wait, smart's ass, humorless, charm, empathy, poise. You regularly need to be reminded of what people are. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. I'm confused. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. Ass. I mean, they put it like that. It looks like ass. Ladies would rather date everything than date me. Hey, I mean, you said it, not me. I love a good dating sim, though. Well, hello, Boar. How are you? Oof. Hey, I mean, if people want to, you know, give themselves those kinds of lines, I'm not gonna stop them. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Interesting. Wait, poise 5.
You wear it well.
Oh, thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
My phone? Is my phone a person too? How many things can be dateable? I think there's like around 100, to be honest. I saw from a little leak. Also, I'm so fucking unfunny. Someone said, "Did you get the Lupa?" And I deadass responded with, "It's never the Lupa." I don't even know what the Lupa is. I have no clue what you're talking about, friend. So, there's me, slow to understand.
Duty calls, love.
Oh. Goodbye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
I'll shoot my beams, alright. How do I... Whoa, why was I, like, staring at the fucking... Awaken your phone. Awaken my phone is crazy.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
She's so cute! Oh my god, her clothes! I'm obsessed.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Stop. Stop it. I like her. Yee. I don't know what the Lupa is either, but it's never the lupus. Interesting. Maybe your friend is just unfunny. I don't fucking know. Sure hope it wouldn't be. No, my phone is talking. Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. What does that do? Is that like that?
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Oh, my apologies, my queen.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Phoenicia? I don't want to say it wrong.
Hey there.
It's never lupus.
Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Oh. Damn, got me. Got me. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? What look? I'm cute. What kind of schedule?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials.
Oh.
And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
That's very good.
Anyway. I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Girl, you're on my phone.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
There's so many good VAs in this. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I'm just bad with like recognizing who is who or like remembering people, you know?
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Yeah, so I've learned.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
I like how they... Wait, she's so good. I love how she said that. And I also... Wait, that's her unlock! I also love how they like shake before they're like about to leave.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia! So cute. How much more do we have? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
The piano. I'm excited. I didn't know we had a piano. I'm excited about the piano. If it's musical, I'm excited. Do I have to do this? Next to the piano. Okay. I have a big, beautiful house.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you.
She's
It
so
reminds you of the
tiny
old
and
detective
cute.
serials your parents used to watch.
Troy Baker, JB Blanc, Jason Spisick, Ashley Johnson, to name a few. And I don't recognize any of them because I'm really bad with names. I don't really know many voice actors, to be honest. Like you, tiny and cute. Hey, I am not. I am big and tall and strong and brave. Wait, that's from something. I'm Hercules. Honey, I think you mean Huncules. Xander from Arcane. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Jason Spisick is Silco? I wonder who he will be. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. We gotta figure it out. Troy Baker is fucking everyone. Let me check something really quick. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited. I'm so excited. What the fuck? I am me now. Okay.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass.
Ashley Johnson is
One
Ellie
eye
from Last of
comically
Us. I haven't
enlarged.
seen Last of Us,
It's
but I know who you're
especially
talking about.
goofy looking to see it on
She's
some
very
of
young
your
looking.
glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie, wow, that you need like that coat is just crazy on you. Maggie, the magnifying.
You're not a suspect, are you?
This is Shake. It's so cute. No,
A witness, then.
no, not that either.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees. Can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. That's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. It's true. Excuse me.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh, she's so cute.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Very nice. That's very helpful.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
The scuttlebutt. Cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
My specs. I don't understand the whole specs thing. How I'm supposed to work
Take a look
that.
at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Immediately on my shit list. It's like, I'm not really into Maggie. She's cool though.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Let me... Oh, shit. Like, yeeted me around. Okay. Follow the clue in Rumors to use your day's final charge. So I have... Rumors and I have... Phoenicia specs. We'll use Rumors. Talk to your bed. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. The first one on the left. It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Spec Ops? Tinfoil hats. Mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. Interesting. So what? I can use the gift too? Maybe? The bed seems like the most easy one to use though. Okay. I want to do the bed. Not the bed, the piano. Ah! There's nothing there. The gift is not there. Storian. We'll do the bed, I suppose. Ah, I guess so. Then I take this off. And then I can open this. Ah, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I understand now. I know everybody's in love with the bed too.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're
Betty the
struck by
bed.
the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
She's so cute too.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Yeah, I see. I get it. I got it. I'd fold too. Do I know you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Like, duh, she's the bed. Smash. Can you date the house as a whole? That would be crazy. I think I can go outside. We're gonna try that, maybe.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I hope I don't have like a limited amount of days, because I want to try to find everyone.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
That's true. That's so true. Been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip. That's crazy. Where's Silco? Imagine Silco's the piano. I'm like dying to know the piano. The bed knows too many things about me. It's crazy. That's so true though. That's so true. Then again, a lot of objects would, no?
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a baddie. She really
For
is.
someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I see. I want to be different than the general public that likes the popular like main things like Dorian and Betty. Phone and bed. Are those your picks so far?
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime
Too many things. Someone back anytime soon, ma'am. Ma'am. Not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. Let's say the middle.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Well, thank you.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Oh.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Keep dreaming, lady. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. I'd love to get to know you better. Intimate.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Ma'am, you know what I mean. No, I mean they know too much about me. Ah, I see.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway. I'll be here.
That's so cute.
See you tonight.
It's a date. Sounds like I have no choice. See you tonight. Let's keep it calm. See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
This brings a whole new meaning to until the bed frame breaks. But also isn't she like rooting for you? She's like kind of rooting for you to you know, not be alone, to bring someone back. So she like open-minded. I can't say open-minded without thinking of like the memes on TikTok of like open-minded, like the Korean men type thing from like a specific area. I want you to be open-minded. They're basically just fuckboys, but it's very funny. I like those. Same thing in my computer, like, my lord, I don't know what I'd do if they came to life. It would be interesting, no? Imagine if like the specific apps on your computer came to life, like DBD or League. And for a wild ride. Oh, I'd love to see what like a mouse is. I feel like they might have looped like a mouse and keyboard together. Maybe the computer too. That's what I'm excited to see as well.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Don't get my hopes up.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, ladies. Ladies. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. We completed our first day. Continue waking up dateable objects. Okay. I feel like this is the twink, isn't it? The cat.
Good morning.
Ah.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone?
Yes,
around
I
you
am,
better?
Skylar. Please go
Maybe
away.
Finally find some love?
Yes. Can I just leave my house? What if I want to fall? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Why am I doing this? Literally. Can I just leave?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Okay, so we can't leave the house. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
That's very sad. Not the drones.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Also, I heard that a lot of people were like really interested in what you call? Can I date the Blankie? I love Blankies so much. I heard that people were like really into the air. Like dating the air. She was really pretty when I saw her. Piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
She's beautiful. Oh my god. It's a woman. Oh, it's a woman. Ah! Are you cheese? Because you shred that look. That was cute.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house
I think you know what I'm about to say.
You can hear your clock
Smash!
ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Hmm.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues
Pass?
to ignore you, lost
Fair
in
enough.
her own
I love her. I love her. Welcome in, Raven. I hope you're doing alright today. Too preppy goth? Preppy goth is not even a thing. What? What? She is profoundly a goddess. I'd worship her. Yes. Beautiful. Hello. How are you? Happy 4th or happy firework day. If you celebrate. Have you met Wallace? I love him. No. This is literally my first free day to date. I just completed the tutorial. It is, trust me. I don't think she's preppy goth.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Mm-hmm. Speak, please. Please. I'm gonna...
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm not vibing. Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Mm-hmm. How's it going?
The performance?
Not a fan of the 4th? It's too loud for fireworks? I feel that. I like looking at them. I usually would play music in my ears and watch them. But yeah, today's not my favorite kind of day, and people usually have them going all week long. All week long. What you munching on? Can you hear me eating? Frenchy fries. Yeah, open up. I'll give you one. Ah. Say ah.
It was coming along nicely.
Oh, I beg your finest fucking pardon. I'm so sorry, my lady. What performance?
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Door 33. Cannot say that I have.
God piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh, it's just resting notes. The whole time, silence.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
Sure.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Very
You two
nice.
have met, I'm assuming?
Absolutely. No, what the hell are you talking about? Is that Dulcimer? Of course. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not really attracted to her personality. She's beautiful. I really wanted to vibe with the piano, but maybe there's something else I will. You Batman, because you are the bat I want, and I'm the man you need. That one's a little swing and a miss. Not gonna lie. Is that Dulcimer? Oh.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
She's giving a little too pretentious for me.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances.
This is a pass now. Yeah, same.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Very nice. Why don't you just go marry Dulce then?
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
Yeah, it's giving Carlotta vibes. I'm not really into it anymore. Can't think of some characters in a romantic manner because they have a similar name to family or a middle name or part of a last name. That's crazy because these are names that are like puns to what they are, right? Your family must have very cool names. I feel like she would have 3 spoons at her plate for 3 different things. And know what each spoon did absolutely correct. Pepsi's the only soda to help me calm down and relax. That's really random, Raccoon, but you know, I'm glad that you have Pepsi for you.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music, can't get out of my head. I've never touched you. I'm gonna say repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys! Her name is Keys! The sink has a name that my cousin has. That's crazy. I'm excited to see now. Why'd they have to make the piano stay piano, right? She's very pretentious. She's so fucking gorgeous, though. And I love her accent. But
So long, Maestro.
it's a pass. Farewell, my dear. There's a windows to the walls. Till the date gets on my balls. Think the most I had was 9 in one day? What? Like the most you dated? My lovely instrument, I know. She's gorgeous. We're best to be like friends and whoa, I wish I could squat because wait, so is this the frame? This is the mantle and then the logs. It's crazy. Candelabra. It's not really candelabra, but like we've got music here, candelabra. What else am I curious about? Take these off. Open. Let's just open the doors. Is Dorian gonna be every door? Is this not open? Oh. There we go. Vacuum. The laundry? Can I open the cabinets? I can. Oh! So I can actually like utilize the house too. Turn you on and off. Cool, kid. I want to see the computer. Because I think maybe the computer is cute. Okay, let me catch up on chat again. The fruit bowl / all food has the last name. It's my brother's middle name. That's curious. Most Pepsi I had, the most I dated was 0. Lovely. You're not making sense, Raccoon. You can crouch. Can you? Is it shift? Is it shift? Ah, so you can. It's a very tiny crouch. The bookshelf, wait. The bookshelf, please.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose.
Books!
And while it's not at all
I love
welcome,
books.
it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Is that a romance novel? Oh no, I'm done for. Please let them have a good personality.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Oh no, he doesn't like me. Oh! I scared him.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and...
This guy is most books -1, I believe. Oh, okay.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Uh-huh. And that would be bad? I'm not a gentleman, how dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie? And that would be bad?
Yes. Probably.
Maybe.
I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it?
It would.
My name is Lyric.
Lyric? Lyric? But you're personified books. Why Lyric? I'm okay with this. Why do you make that sound? Wait. I like this one. I like this guy. He's funny. This guy, yeah, we read that. Any of the objects you find attractive, you just gotta be under your breath. Please don't be a prick. Please don't be a prick, literally. Please don't be an asshole.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you
I
imagine?
know. I know, that would be crazy. Look at this little caterpillar. Can you imagine? No. Yes. Maybe so. I'm gonna go maybe so.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Beautiful.
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I like Lyric, but the design is where he loses me. Really? I think he's beautiful. The pages, the tattoos, the way he has like this kind of like side shave and like mohawk thing going on, the glasses. I think he's wonderfully done. I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? Didn't ask, but sure. Good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations? What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now? Shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Under the sink.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Pounded in the butt. What the fuck? He looks like a book genie? Oh, I guess you're right a little bit.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches is crazy. I want to read it. Hand it over. Pounded in the what? In the butt. What? In the butt. Are you Agatha Christie? Because it's only us? Then there were none else in our way. I don't get that one. I think Agatha Christie is a very familiar name. She's a historical lady. I don't know, I'm bad with names. And history. At least take me out to dinner first. What if I wine and dine you after?
This Chuck Pringle fellow.
It's aftercare.
Has a line on the object erotica market.
Chuck Pringle fellow? Quite a varied collection you've got. Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Among your balls is crazy, Lyric.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Agatha Christie wrote, and then there were none. Ah, that makes sense then. A famous book. I don't know, I haven't read it. Rex 2? Hey, yo. Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. A little bit.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot, if you're telling the truth.
Well, that's okay. What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to be, right?
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no, we've got to do something about that. Ha! Oh man. Whew, that's funny. Let's see why.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
Big hole. So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
To crumple dramatically. Me personally, I prefer the right one. The right ball? I mean, hey. I prefer my left one. Not balls, but you know. Close enough. The fit is me after writing one script. I'm also a good writer. Very creative. Yes, let's fill all the holes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
Oh, he's so precious. He's like so
I'll
wholesome.
get to gathering. Need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
We love that. I love that. Okay, it's like evening. Data decks? How many is there? There's 100. Okay. We've got Skylar Specs, Phoenicia, Dorian. It's twins. What? Ooh. Keys. Lyric. I like Lyric. His personality isn't like my dream type. I'm hoping there will be like a dream type in here, but Maggie. Betty. What else? Rumors? What about Specs? You can finally track how your personality changes as you learn from the objects around you. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each dateable's profile in the data decks. Kinda lost me there. Yeah, kinda lost me. Poise? It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. That's me. Thanks, Writage. When writer's block hits, I just feel the urge to rip said page out. Oh no. But I have to continue writing. That you do, and you're doing great, I bet. Where is he? Where is Silkrow? It's really hard. I thought it'd be easy to find, like, the male, you know, like men characters, but I guess not. We will find him though. Collecting numbers, eh? I am. As many as I get in Discord. Big fan OG Johnny Splash? Interesting. Is that a character in here? Takes a dramatic and contemplative break. Not the role playing in chat. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go for... So keyboard and a mouse is different? Oh, the desk? A computer? Let's go for a computer, right?
A tattooed but yes! Regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind faces illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens, and RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, I'm totally normal about this. He's tattooed. He's nerdy. And he's in a wheelchair. He's just like me for real. Role-playing? This is role-playing to you? When there's asterisks, then yes. I'm not even here to date the blokes. I'm just here to fuel my need to make more arcane references. You're here to recognize the arcane voice actors.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Hello? It's not a guy?
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Is it a they, them? Is it a they, them? Is it a woman? I'm panicking. They had to update them to make the wheelchair more functional? What do you mean? Maybe it's both, I don't know. Or neither. They're non-binary. A win is a win. A win is a win. Little mouse. One of my alternate personalities, a marmoset possessing the power of human speech. Alberto. I don't know what this is. Who else would it be, right?
Very humorous.
Hehe.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
That's true.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4. Password. Alberto. Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
The others were words, okay? They're totally gonna be non-binary because of the computer language? Wait, that's actually genius. That's so good. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Outerlooker, you're a genius. Original wheelchair design didn't look functional, I guess. So they had to change it? Huh, I wouldn't have guessed. I didn't see it before, like it's my first time. Really like taking it in. It looks so good.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone. Ever.
Did you want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4 then?
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge. Deal with it. We'll go with the middle.
Yes, that is extremely evident.
Alberto is better than
Regardless,
password
we really
and 1,
ought to
2, 3,
discuss
4.
Coming up with something a lot more secure.
Okay. Name Neo? Why would it be Neo? At least it's not password, that's what I'm saying.
It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
We were literally hacked.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
They are? I doubt that. More sophisticated than in the 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackermans? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool, so I'm gonna say that.
Exponentially more sophisticated.
Ah, Matrix reference. I haven't seen all of the Matrix. I might have seen one. I can't really remember. This is my first time taking it in. These words in a sentence could be misinterpreted. Me too. Me on a calm little Saturday evening. In front of my camera. Hackermans is a good 7 TV emote. Ah.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
I'm inside you. Hello. Really like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games. Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
That's my bad.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Okay, rude for one.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Man, you don't want to be probed? Probing. Bro had me rethink if it's Friday or Saturday evening. It's Friday. Friday! Hey, yo. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
That makes
Does
sense.
that make sense?
Yes, I just said that. Rebecca Black. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Am I gonna get told by my friends for making a thirst trap etc. edit? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. As you should. King behavior. I guess.
Of course it does. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Ah, Mac. Okay, yeah. No, they have a nickname. The Mac is like a nickname of somebody that I know, so they're seeming like friend vibes. It's literally me. Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Obsessed. I want merch of this game, and I want merch. I want like a sticker of them, so I can pull it on my rollator / wheelchair too. Cause I love them. I love them. I feel so seen. I'm not as smart as them, and I'm really, really stupid when it comes to technology and computer. Hence why I get help with it all the time, and why I'm late like every stream because something's always breaking. But I love them.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Yeah, we have.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day after.
Wow. Probably true. Jesus, that much. That explains the migraines. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours. All of these are good answers. Slay! Representation in this is great, especially with disabilities. I hope there's a cane user too. Because I use, well, how do you say? I use different mobility aids. And it would be lovely to be seen with, like, different ones.
Yes,
You have migraines.
You really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested.
You probably are so correct, but this is also my job to do things online a lot.
Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence.
Aw.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Oh my god, cute.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Wait, why more on the weekends? Excuse me. Don't know how Facebook works to this day. I have Facebook, but I just don't use it. I deleted it, like, off my phone, and I never get it on my computer ever since, like, leaving high school. I hate it. It's the social media app that I hate the most.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Thank you. Aw, thanks, Mac. Glad someone finally noticed. The way I do what now? Me, though. Me. I'm just gonna say thank you.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh.
But can I be honest about something?
Go for it. Oh, show. Probably can't stop you, please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Aw.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Yeah, you know, it's all of like the tech computer talk that's putting me off. Cause I'm too stupid for this. I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you. I want to be friends with them.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Privacy intruding simulator. A little bit. Thank you. It's definitely not just all thrown somewhere. Me though. Like, I got more, what you call, space. And so now when I like export videos, I have to make sure that it goes to like my new hard drive stuff. So my stuff is just like everywhere. It's a miracle that they have a folder. PC language. I know, they're so good with it. All the self-insert fanfic inside you? The lack of free will? The planned obsolescence? I'm gonna go with my fanfic.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I'm good about updating my stuff. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
It does now. No, the internet was a mistake. Not particularly. Very much. It does bother me. I want to
That
get you
is great
updated.
to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
No. I apparently did not. Guess I just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know that? I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
Rock the
It's just that
boat.
before today, I had all these needs.
Time for
but
an
I couldn't
update,
articulate
for
them to
sure.
anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are? I don't see how. But I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. No, I don't think so. They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Hello, Divine. How are you?
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing
Welcome,
them with you.
welcome.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
Closest thing to a King user in this game is Keith the Skeleton Key. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice. I'm excited to get to see everyone. I like guessing their names, though.
That is, if you're willing to help me.
Tired and my head kind of hurts right now, not gonna lie, but I just sucked down a lot of salty fries and I'm drinking a crispy Coke along with my water, so I'm hoping it gets better. I hope you're having a very lovely day, and if you celebrate today, I hope that you have some yummy food and get to see some cool fireworks. And maybe have a nice little nap.
Will you?
I
you
will.
Finally upgrade my operating system?
It feels like they're proposing. Only if you lay off my fanfic. Of course I will.
Amazing!
Okay, see, the problem with this is I like to be very nice. Unless somebody gives me a reason not to be with every single character, so I'm wondering how badly that will affect me. Because I want the best for everyone.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Like, even the piano, as like pretentious as she is, I'm like, that's fine, we can be friends.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yes, why can't I just restart you now? I've lived here, so seems plausible. I'll try my best, but I'm real bad with deadlines. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Enjoy the offline world.
Thank you. I will, I guess. That was weird. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It was Discord. It was Discord. Had Sprite. Sprite is pretty crispy and yummy. Neighbors were lighting fireworks last night. It was annoying. I think there was a few last night, but I'm glad that it hasn't been like more, you know? It is annoying now. This cord and that cord. Had a great day, worked, gym, went out for sushi, packed my bags, and now I need to sleep and wake up in a few hours to catch my flight to the UK. That sounds lovely. I hope you have the very best time. Feel free to like tell me all about what you might get up to do, but if you are very busy, I understand that. I hope you have some very good rest, and thank you for stopping by. Have safe travels. Crow is in the UK. Welcome! Sam, our bestie. Hey,
How's
bestie.
Things in labor limbo. You been using
go
all
on.
that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
Out of nowhere?
Yeah.
So what was it?
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
They can bring household objects to life. They make, I don't know what that word is, out of stuff in your house? You get any object into a person?
What? I know you've been watching too much anime.
Rude.
What do you mean?
You're so welcome. I'll try to keep it nice and calm for you to sleep too. Not like me screeching over Mac, the computer. Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first
She
part.
really did. I mean, like, rightfully so. This is actually insane. Getting to know them. We're hanging out. She's gonna think I'm, like, schizo. Like, actually. Might be developing relationships with
You
them?
understand how insane you sound right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like,
Hey, don't
"Oh,
call me
this
out."
person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
No, I'm trying to be fucking with them. Why would I make this up?
You seriously have magic date furniture fuck classes?
They're called date viators.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to
Yeah,
process this today.
I feel like they
I'm
might be.
logging off. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, friend. You know, it sounds logical to doorknob. Or is this the whole door? I think it's the whole door. There's a board. Let's see. I think we might have like one more thing before the day is up, perhaps. Fireplace. What could be interesting? Like everything could be. The globe. Curtains. Candelabra. Oh, and the music.
An 18th century painter strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Obsessed. 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 He's exactly how I want him to be. Ah!
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Oh, you look beautiful, darling. Scandelabra. Well, we don't need any scandals. I need to turn the voices up a bit. The shadow under the globe is also funny, but I think it has to be daytime for it. Okay. I'll ask that we... let me find them all first. Let me try and find them all before we give away. I don't want to spoil it. I've been trying to like avoid spoilers for so long. Talks like a proper Shrek character. You leave him alone. You leave him alone right now. I want to like turn up the fucking voice sounds now. Oh, uh-oh. He looks like the guy from Mr. Peabody who shouts, "Who dares insult me with this melon?" I have no idea who that is, but that sounds fun. It's a compliment. Okay, Grid. Good, it better be. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only.
Uh-huh.
Do you see any other candelabra here?
No, that's why I clicked on you. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic. Let's do the first one.
Oh, yes.
Yes, Keys. Feels like you two would get along wonderfully.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little Wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
They made him like so gossipy. Which, like, I get the flair for the dramatic. But, I don't know. Get bent. I'll send you the clip, yes please. Bro looks like an 18th century judge. He's 18th century, alright. I'm obsessed. He's giving Lumiere a bit from like the new version of Beauty and the Beast, if you've seen. When will you wear wigs? It's crazy. That's such a good pun, Enro. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase.
Oh.
I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
He's just yelling from room to room. Please.
There's that candle man.
Oh. Are you the toaster? And are you Hispanic?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent
I just told him to shut up.
secrets.
No, you can't just bring in a girl that's speaking Spanish and make her go away. Bring her back. Bring her back. Sent you the clip on Discord. It's a clip and a half. Okay, bad. Toaster's a baddie. She really is. Toaster's design is so cool. It really is. Bring her back. Bring her back right now. We're up to go to the kitchen.
Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? It sounds like glorified gossip. But I want him to like me.
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
I do. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Come back, my Shayla.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die?
Well, there is no better option. Do you want me to just simply say okay?
If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Right. Well, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings on.
Well, scandal time! This house stone, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside.
Ooh, spill it.
For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Why is that? Didn't know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pig is on the loose once more?
Vagabond Bobby Pin. Guess this is what happens when they don't have Discord and have to socialize. Exactly. He'd just be yelling to like the next room. Hello? Any scandals over there? It's kind of so extra and I love it.
Can you imagine the heights they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Didn't know about that. I just don't care. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh, a shadow, you say?
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Really don't care about that one. That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow on the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
I'm very much interested. Tell me more.
I'm not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yeah?
Yes, I very much like
Could
those.
you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen,
Thank you for the
they
cheek
have hidden
caress.
themselves within their very names.
No way. Then you must have to know the voice actors' names, right? Or the devs? Do not tell him about Twitter. Bro would go rampant on Twitter. That's too tough to follow. Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well.
Obsessed.
One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Underneath the house in a box. Interesting.
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, I haven't. Chat, remember that. No, you're right, I didn't know that.
No matter. That is
more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Yeah, you're probably right. This is a lot for me to remember.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
Now it's dark. Who's my favorite so far? Romantically or like character-wise and friendship-wise? Nobody's really reaching my like dream romantic it's a dirty sink. My like dream romantic. Oh, hello? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Oh! Is it because I'm bumping into Dorian? What if I bump into the piano? Nothing? Nothing. Romance-wise, I don't know, out of all the ones I've met so far, probably the books, probably Lyric. I'd want to say maybe the Candelabra, because he just fits my aesthetic and everything so well, but like, his personality is just not, it's not, it's not it for me so far. Hear the fridge. I don't know. But yeah, everyone else I just want to be friends with. Lord, why'd that open like that for so long? I know people were like really enamored with the fuse box, I'm pretty sure. Open. Okay, nice. Bathtub. Bathtub's really pretty. We have a huge house, too. I want to see the mysterious shadow that they're talking about. What else should we do? I've heard funny things about the coat hangers, too. On looks alone, the toaster for me. Should we go back down and talk to the toaster? The doors sometimes make sounds. Yeah, I see that. I think it's once you unlock the character, then if you like bump into them. Perhaps. I'm curious about the mirror. Hearing voices that aren't there is the norm in my neck of the woods. I really can't help you with that one, twin. What an interesting life you have, Pookie. That is also a good one. I'm just saying, the bed really is. The toilet is crazy. So wait, I wanna do the blanket. The blanket on the cozy couch. Because I am an avid blankie lover. I have one on me right now.
Davy!
Oh. Looks, I'm not attracted. Who's Davy?
Davy!
Why are you yelling?
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
Who's Davy, buddy? I mean, I can explain my hallucinations if you want. Go for it. Go for it. Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey!
Hey.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
That's okay. Who's Davy?
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Mateo Manta. I'm not really getting that in regards to like being a blanket.
Oh, blanket.
Yeah. It's cute.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Oh, Stevie, buddy.
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Yeah, who?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Hmm.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Can't say that I have. Maybe. What's he look like? Don't think so, but I can keep an eye out. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
I'm lost.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
No. That's so sweet. Also, somebody remind me to turn up the voices, please. I'm struggling to hear them. Doctor thinks my brain is confused by my anxiety and my depressive disorder, so it manifests the anxiety as hallucinations, visual and auditory. That's something I've not heard before. I know, like, if you don't have enough sleep, then you can maybe hallucinate a bit. Usually my body does that, but it's not, like, too much. Sometimes I see, like, you know, bugs. Like, the stereotypical stuff, like shadows in passing, horror figures, like, looming around doors and such, or, like, bugs crawling, you know, if I'm like way exhausted. But I've not heard of that. That's very interesting, and also I'm sorry that you have to go through that, you know. Fairly consistent, a daily thing. That must be very tough. At all costs, avoid the bag in the bedside table just to be safe or not if you're interested. Well, now I'm curious, so I will be investing. I will be checking everything. I will be checking everything. I'm going to try and unlock every single thing. That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know?
It's totally not me. I totally don't anxiously pick at things.
And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds.
Sounds like a happy ending.
Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for
Aww,
his attention.
that's cute.
Speaking of handfuls...
Sprite?
Sprite? It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oof. Who's your little friend there? Also cute. What's her name? Don't like this thing. Feisty. Who's your little friend?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Curtin Rod! Curtin Rod! That's so cute. Didn't we have to remind you of something? Yeah, after he stops talking for me to turn up their voices. Because some people be talking normal and then they go and they whisper. They start whispering like this.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah. Keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it. She's too cute.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now. This is why I don't have any pets. She's very
Good
cute.
company.
I love cats. Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her? Is she friendly? Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Willing to take that chance. On second thought, maybe I'll just love her from afar. I'll take a chance.
Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
That's okay.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Captain Rod
Kitty
later
didn't
once
like
they
me.
notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
Mateo is sweet. I definitely see myself being friends with
I
him.
was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
I see what you did there. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I want to help.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, dude, please. I've said it like twice now.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool, I can go. You're not really good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me. Hit
I
me!
put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Got a soft spot
Me
for
too,
strays.
obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
That is true, Mateo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
That's okay.
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I thought that. I'll think about it. I've got a lot going on right now. Yeah, I'll think about it.
You're always welcome if you change your mind.
Thank you.
Thanks for offering to help.
Okay. Mateo the Blankie. When do I stop? Or do I just keep going and then go to bed? I'm confused. There's a lamp. Oh yeah, the music record. And then the table. It's alcohol, but that... Wait, is this all just like alcohol there or no? What if I... Wait, there's a coffee stand. You need to charge, awaken this object. The date feeders are out of battery. Sleep to recharge the battery. Okay, that's what I need to do now. We'll do the coffee in the morning. How much stuff can I interact with? Interesting. Intriguing. Okie dokie, to the coffee. Toast. There's so much. Knives. Curious about the knives too. Here we go. What do you call this? Espresso machine?
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense...
Or Shios. They love coffee. Is this your girl? She's got little beans.
Oh, hi there.
Oh no, she's Australian, it sounds like. I'm kidding.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Who's setting off fireworks? It's not even dark.
G'day.
Kopi. Very cute. Kopi, like coffee? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not dark. What time is it for you? It's 8:28 p.m. It is very much still light outside. Can imagine Koreans pronouncing it like that. That's what I'm thinking. Copy. Copy. I've heard of them say that in like K-dramas and such. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Wait, I'm looking at what Crow just sent me. Who else hates cantaloupes?
The lowest of the fruits. Who dares to insult me with this melon?
Who dares to insult me with this melon? Ah. Because they tend to use the F sound with P? Yeah. My best guess. That one coffee candy? What? CapCut started playing right as you answered my question. What time is it again? 8:29 p.m. It's still very much like the sun has not set. Let's see what time my phone says the sun will set. 8:38. It says it will set at 8:38, so I guess we're close. It's just very, like, bright outside still. Who dares to insult me with this melon? Oh wait, I left my thingy on here. 1:30 a.m. Goodness. No, if his candy is just a thing. Fair. Oh, I totally forgot to turn the voices up again. The voice lines up. Chat! Aren't you reminding me? I'm kidding. This is why I have such bad memory. So, you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Turn up the voices, turn up the voice. That's so much. Latte and affogato. Isn't that done with ice cream? Latte, affogato. I don't think I've had any coffee. We will have coffee. We will have coffee. Here's fucking hope TikTok doesn't beat my sound. I hope not. Affogato. That sounds yummy.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
I do know if you drink coffee before bed and you go to bed, apparently you can awaken a sleep paralysis demon. I've seen that spoiler. I've seen like quite a few spoilers. Kopiko is a coffee candy sold in some international grocery stores. Lovely. I love coffee flavored things. I just love coffee. I can't really have it though. Might cry if it does. I'm so proud of this one. I'm gonna cry real boy tears. Again, layer the sounds. Layer the sounds if so. Real boy tears. I think that's where Kopi gets her name from.
Alright. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
It looks beautiful.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Not really. What's in an avocado?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee.
It's got ice cream.
Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it a dessert or a drink? It's both.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Bye. That was pretty short and sweet. Oh. Ah. We get to have some coffee. Tried coffee so many times I can't like it. It's my excuse for drinking soda. That's okay. I love coffee. I love the flavor. Before the medication I've been on now, I used to could be able to drink it more, but I'll crank these bad boys open. See what's inside. But no, I cannot. And it feels silly getting like decaf stuff sometimes. Open. Open. What should we do next? There's a vacuum cleaner. Wait, light bulb? What's that, just an outlet? It's not like a thingy. What you call? Oh wait, turn the voices up. I remember now. Settings. Maybe I'll turn like the volume, the music volume down? I don't know. It's pretty low. I'll turn the voiceover up one notch. Just a hair.
Everything.
It might be a little bit loud. I just feel like it's a little low. We've turned up the voices now. Caffeine doesn't affect you. ADHD, like, I see, it used to affect me. It would make me sleepy and like zen. And I could drink it whenever I wanted, but now it just makes my heart do cartwheels. The game's going so fun, Death Heart. It's going great. I've not romanced anyone yet. I'm still like unlocking and figuring out who people are. But like the candelabra was like a Victorian like scandalous type deal person. Now we're gonna do the music.
The beautiful flapper you see before stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Obsessed. Obsessed. Really, thanks to you. Thank you. I'm having so much fun with this. And here I was thinking on playing Dead by Daylight today. I'm having a great time.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Yes, ma'am. Not much of a dancer. I don't think the music is supposed to sound like that. May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot. It seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Yeah.
She turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy.
How you doing?
Obsessed. So cute.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I am now. Didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I was gonna come around soon. Not really into vinyls. I was gonna come around soon.
Balloon. Well, anyway, It is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
I don't know.
I used to be the belle of the ball.
Oh, you still are.
Everyone was so happy to see me at a party.
You still are, Rainy.
Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. Can't imagine why. The wrong speed. Maybe you're just a little bit broken.
You spifflicated or something?
What did you call me? What did you call me, Rainy? Love her very 1920s flappers vibes. Exactly. They're roaring 20s. I'm very into it.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
You do that, Rainy.
If you otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoopers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Oh. Okay, Rainy. Alright, let's check in on... Let's see. Workspace, what the hell? I don't care about work.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the... Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredible... No. Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the
Cinema Who Asked Chip.
more
I
revolutionary
should.
than Peninsula.com. Our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attend...
I actually do not care,
Please
David.
find me at the
I do not care. Let's look at the room or data decks. What? 1 to 100. Ah, this is helpful. We've unlocked 12. What's a star? What's the star? Why could we? Because we have friendship with him, perhaps. Teo, Kopi, Mac, Lyric, Rainy, Scandelabra, Betty, lovely. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see Mac today, right? I want to unlock everyone though, so I could update them. Pin till you win? Said that vagabond named Bobby Pin is on the loose again. Cheeky blinders. Curtain rod. We noticed that the bottoms of the curtains would be ripped by spray. High and dry, crispy business. Saucy singer came by the Scandelabra to tell him to shut up. Saucy, okay. Okay. Soggy bottom boy. Ah. Okay. I was bumped into her. There. Yeah, you bump into them and they make noise. Couch, the chairs, the windows. Looks like the AC. Did we do the mirror? Oh, I think I wanted to do the mirror is what I wanted to do. Excuse me. There's the makeup though. Where's the mirror that I was thinking about? Was it downstairs maybe? She doesn't do anything if I bump into her. Trophies? Bouncy ball? There's so much like junk in here. Wait, there's a teddy bear. There's a teddy bear.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Oh, his little ripped seams. Oh. Mirror, mirror, what's inside me? I don't think that's how that goes, Death Art. So close.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh my god, his voice. Teddy! Teddy! Am I? Oh, thank you. I bet you say that to everybody. Yeah.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do.
That's true.
Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it.
Oh, he's so sweet. Stop. This little hair. Oh my gosh. I think that's his hair, maybe not his hat. It's so well done. You'll share this song in Discord? Yes, please. Yes, please.
I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy,
there's Sammy.
I give them more of what they don't want.
Oh.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
He's so smooth. Load me up. I like it. Huh, I get that. I might be more of a jelly type of person. I like both.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
You were cute and I love plushies. First I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing. Actually, I didn't know you were in here. Is it weird?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in the house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
I'm not okay. He just he hits me in the feels.
I'll leave it up to you.
Oh.
Where should I go?
You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into the bed with me would be nice. How about on the dresser? To bed to cuddle, but like in a wholesome way because I love plushies.
So comfy.
Okay.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Listen up.
I'm listening.
When you fall, get right back up.
I'm trying.
Get bucked off a horse, get right back on. If at first you don't succeed,
try again. Okay, but taking a nap in your closet is a vibe. It is. I used to have this closet in like the room I'm in right now. That was built for like, it had like little twinkly fairy lights and everything, and I tried to like layer blankets to be like a nice little hideout. And I was gonna put shelves in there and put some dolls and stuff. But then I just started filling it with space, with like things, like items to sell, and it's full of boxes now.
I mean, if you don't get back up, get back on the horse and try again, you go through your whole life on your booty, watching that sassy horse blow raspberries at you, knowing that you can do so much more than you've given yourself credit for. I know what you're capable of. I know you can do anything you set your mind to.
Thank you, Teddy. I've heard that before.
Oh, those sayings are cliche as all get out. I will give you that. But they come from a true place.
Teddy's gonna make me cry. Hello, Digital. How are you? How's it been? How's your art? Your lovely, lovely art. Very talented artist. Your streams and your games. How are you lately?
Get on out there and give it your best. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay, Teddy. Wait, we have a Discord message. Maybe it's our bestie. Nope, it's Tinfoil Hat. Date theaters? This is too much, Lemail. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye. Wait, no, that was Sam.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Uh-oh.
David's never been great at partnerships.
Been better, to be honest. Oh no, how come? I'm sending you a nice hug if you want one. I know how it feels, so. It's been a little rough lately, you know? But it's lovely to see you. I'm sure you're doing absolutely great. You're making it to the next day. And that's all that we can ask, right? Always.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Mm-hmm. You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Okay. Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Anonymous person. Like, what do I really think would be, like, cool and attractive here? Just weights. Sporty things. Is this Christmas or holiday stuff?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing.
Oh no, what am I
Her
looking
hair and
at?
Clothing is such a jumble of various holiday decorations. It throws you.
Sounds like my line of work. Oh no! I hope you get the greater end of the stick for work. I hope, I hope. Look at her, she's so cute! Me, IRL's how I fucking dress. Look at, we both got sparklers for 4th of July! Goodness. Excuse me.
Have you truly been locked
Cheers!
in your house for so long?
Cheers!
that Time has lost all meaning.
I was trying to get your attention earlier, but you weren't here. We have dated and discovered the coffee machine, and I got an affogato coffee. I'm gonna try to visit the coffee machine later, and see if I can drink some coffee before bed so I can activate the sleep paralysis demon. Love the bunny ears, it's so cute. She is cute. Let's see. We're gonna hear her voice now. She's festive for the season, all season, exactly. She's me when I don't know what I want to wear or what aesthetic I want to be. Ooh, avocado, yeah. I thought that you'd want to see the coffee machine, but you weren't around.
And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up?
It's 4th of July. I can come back later. I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad.
She sounds like me. Like anxious. She's like a bundle of anxiety. Your head started to hurt. Oh no. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. I hope you get some good rest if you need. Her name's Holly for holidays. That's so cute. So cute. She reminds me of like the name being Holly. I used to have this like Christmas moose from Build-A-Bear, and I named her Holly because her name was Holly.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
What the hell?
A little rish rash rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Lottie.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
I don't understand how my name's funny, but you know, that's fine, I guess. I have to return hello. Jeez. Hey, Holly. From whom?
From everyone! I'm social butter, so they say.
The social butterfly, darling. The social butterfly?
Oh, that makes more sense. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
That was a very short convo for her. For her. Where the fuck am I? Am I upstairs, I think? Can I still get coffee? I've already had it once today, but I want to try again. Our ritual is complete for this stream. I guess not. So I guess I have to... I don't think it would let me. I think I might have to try again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, because we can talk to the Twinkie cat.
Suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy clock. But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Turned into Crocker and turned and called her a whore. I don't even know what happened. Well, Holly's cute. She's very much in a rush, and I'm not really liking her personality, so that's not gonna work. But I didn't think it would let me do this, but here we are.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
I don't like him. Lyme disease is no joke! Me.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, crass. Of course it isn't.
You filmed the furry of the group. I low-key hate him. I'm so sorry. I'm not for... What's it called? Like kimono memes? But I've seen him from like a preview. I'm just not into Twinkie Cat boys. Sorry, Nakuma.
But perhaps I shall Lynn. Have they ruined by ruffian?
Well, I'll be a ruffian if I need to.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
My mission is to make him hate me. Is emphasizes every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You mock my elocution?
Yes, I do.
I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
No, you know who does do that? The scandalous fucking light thing.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
I don't even know who you are.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding. Not that you did.
I'm cutting you off.
Breaking from the schedule. Timothy Timepiece.
Timothy Timepiece? Go fuck yourself.
Timeliness.
Timeliness. They should have made him like the Alice in Wonderland rabbit. They failed. They failed in that regard. But maybe like for copyright reasons they couldn't. They did good with like the vintage cat clock. I like those. Though its eyes don't go left to right with its tail. That's okay. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
No, see, Timothy, because I have not a good time management, and I have no perception or concept of time, so therefore it stresses me out, makes me depressed. So I hate you.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, you will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
Desist. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Say less. I'll not try to see you at any point.
If you do, catastrophe. See you then, and not a moment.
Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Is that my phone? Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Oh,
I guess
grumbling.
It's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
I mean, I half figured that. Yeah, basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
Okay, got you. Got you, King. What else?
Valdutiantides!
Yo.
It's your boy, David Moe.
Oh my god.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
So he's
This stuff
smashed.
For real is legit. So, hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. And I'm like,
I can't do the drunkenness.
I just want to say I love you guys. Night-night, nerds.
The way that was cut, the way how smashed he is, the difference in it is crazy. Okay. Now we need to go to bed. It's a shame I can't get coffee and then sleep, but that's fine. David Most could be worse. It could be his cousin, Dan, at least. Oh, look at my daddy. So cute. I'm assuming that the cat clock here is the same as the other cat clock, I think. Is this going to be the same book? Or is it different?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
This is perfect. This is perfect for us.
You couldn't have imagined what the Dateviators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
No, it would have.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend. Ask what? I haven't asked anything. I haven't said anything. Good point. I'm just gonna say good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
That was a secret feature. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
What does that mean?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Content concerns? What does that mean? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
I'm confused. What kinds of things are you looking for? I'm good for now, thanks. Let's turn it on? Like how this game gives warning about its own content. I know, I'm just like, I'm a little bit confused though.
These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Ah.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Chat, should we turn that on? Would it be helpful for you all? I don't mind, but maybe then I can give you all a warning if you so please. It's up to you. Because I know sometimes it can be triggering, you know, for people to start whipping out some heavy talking. Blanket's overheating me right now. It just gives us a warning, I think, but I'm gonna turn it on, just on the safe side.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
Hopefully it won't just like, you know,
Okay.
take away from it though.
Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Interesting. Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay.
Carry on then.
There is your warning for that, chat.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me, I have no idea what you want from me. You're so weird and I'm totally into it. Wow, I really don't need this craziness right now. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Oh, if she's like a diary, then she only has like memories, I guess, of the content that's in it. Love the character design's very unique of everyone. It really is, and it's great they give like a content warning. You know, like trigger warnings. You might have been to a beach, I'm not sure.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand,
Oh.
I mean it.
Oh, damn. That's
It's mean.
true, though.
It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Side of applesauce, please. Oh. Diana the diary. Oh, I like her. She's a little broken.
And with that, she is gone.
No. That was it. That was it for Diana. Actually, really clever storytelling idea. It really is. I did great with that. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm sure this mirror would work just fine. But apparently I don't know how to get downstairs. Apparently. I'll come back to that. It's the camera function. It's not me, okay? Yeah, we were supposed to come back to D and D. Ha 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 ha. It was this mirror I wanted to do. I don't think it really matters. A mirror is a mirror. She struggles just like
Your
me.
mirror has done its
So
job
cute.
beautifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times.
Oh, my mirror, fine.
But today,
My mirror is
there is no reflection for
fine.
you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty
Mm-hmm.
looks at you like you're a work of art.
Wow. Wow. He's beautiful. Amir! Amir the mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh yeah, thanks. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
How does Amir look like an Inigo Montoya from Princess Bride? Exactly. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Ah. It's just that beautiful.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though. I hate looking in the mirror. It's just me.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Oh. I'm nothing special.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is
His hair.
special. You're adorable. How could you
Adorable.
say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Well, we don't have enough time for that. I tell my therapist that. I look old. That's true. I look tired. That's also true. Looked like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Oh, that's a
Still,
nice way of
rest is
looking.
vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
I suppose so. It's very hard to sleep, though. Huh, well, when you put it like that, you're a flatterer, Amir. When you put it like that.
Now you see what I see.
You're right, I look amazing. I guess. I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
I like Amir. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have... Let's see. How did I do it last time? This. There's the coffee. I'm like in the way, but she's super cute. I'm gonna try to save 1 heart so I can talk to her again before bed. So then I can unlock sleep paralysis. Because why would we want that? I don't know. What's in here? This cabinet? No? Locked tighter than the front door. You'll need some way to open this with the help of a lockpick's friend. A bobby pin, perhaps. Okay. Need a bobby pin. Where's the bobby pins? Probably upstairs, right? It's a cute design. Copy? Yeah, her name's Copy. Let's see, how many chances do we have left? I was not looking at the thingy. Oh wait, should we save? Yeah, let's save. We did not do that. Wait, does my phone also tell me I have 3 battery? The stairs, the air. What do we want to do? There's so much. There's so many different things. The remote. Ship bottle. Not the logs. The logs in the fireplace, right? There's like 2 different. The
The
wood.
fiery figure
Oh!
that stands before you nearly defies description. His fire-given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I can't.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Oh, not the voice I was expecting.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Never mind.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Log Pompadour. It's so good. Dante. The design had me and then the voice happened. Oh, it's not how I envisioned it. Oh my god, his little shoes. That's so cute. Dante.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old
Like Dante's Inferno. An old flame! You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Oh, Dante, I'm not. I am not into you. Oh, take it easy.
I am easy. And you need my help.
Where am I?
You're my guest.
Nakuma! Nakuma! Welcome in, Mr. Kind of America Man, today. Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. No wonder Dante's voice sounds familiar. Why? Who is he? Hello, hello! If there are any mods around, can we get a shout out for Kuma Bear? Perhaps? Pretty please? Yes, welcome in, raiders. A lot of you may already know me from me collabing with Nakuma a lot. It means a lot to me, probably not a lot, but but yes. How are we? Were you playing? You're playing Fortnite, right? God bless the USA. The fireworks are just now going off. Look, this is all you get. You get like a sparkler from me. That's about it. Dante Basco, aka Prince Zuko from Avatar. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've not seen Avatar too much. Sing lots of American music. How was it? You know, save a horse and ride a cowboy and all that. All that jazz. Played Fortnite. Get any wins? Thank you, thank you. Had my guns out. Yeah, you did. You really did. No wins. That's okay. As long as you had fun, right? Right. Let's see if I can get to this one. I'll do the other. Boop. Oh, it's already done. It just didn't tell me. Okay, that's fine then. I think a fireworks shell hit my window. I can hear them going off where I am right now. Yeah, we're playing Date Everything. We're trying to date everything. I already found Nakuma in the game. He's the twinky, sassy, bitchy clock on the wall. Yeah, he wants me to have an appointment. He's very, like, tightly run on schedule. It'd be a cool thing? Like what? Like what? You can pick something we date. How about that? The kiddies were home for the 4th of July and they killed me. You know, no doubt about it. Plus, it's summer. The kids have been around for a long time. It's summer, my dude. Why do I need your help, actually, Dante?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
What? Who says I'm a student? Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Alright, Dante, I don't like you. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the
You'd be a cool thing, not a clock, like a guitar string. A singular guitar string. There's no guitar in here, sadly. You should pick something though. I think it'd be fun. I can see you being a guitar though. Guitar string. I did the piano, and she's pretty, what you call? I forgot the word I used earlier. It was a good word. But she's pretty uppity. And, like, not my type. She's gorgeous, though. I'm the master and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy? You really think I'm worthy? Ugh, both of these are bad.
Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
You called me soggy.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
Ugh.
Handle the heat, that is.
I don't want lessons from the logs. Charm? Oh, I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Bring it on. I'm not so sure.
Come on, give it a try. You won't get burned. I promise. Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
That's so bad.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh boy.
Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Thought it was ass. Okay, so Dante seems to have some stuff, like we need more points to, like, talk about with him. It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us.
It's literally so terrible. It really is.
And get to know each other.
Not only that, I love a good pun, but also I just don't like him. I just don't like his attitude. He just gives me the ick.
What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener, change the punchline? Both. It's all horrible. Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Ugh, you mean I have to have points for this? That's actually ass. Are you an arsonist? Because you got me fired up. Do you smoke? Because I see you sending me signals. So I can't pick these because I don't have them. I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Anything else? Anything else but that? Like on dating apps. Gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. And then there's another empathy. You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Yeah. As long as you're not relying on it.
What, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But in a sensitive way.
Okay, Dante. I'm pretty sure I could do alright without you,
I call
but
this
it's
style
fine.
The way of the flame.
Rather. I wish I didn't have to. Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Oh boy.
Later!
So I guess if I come back to him, then, okay, how many do I have? I have one more chance. The salt and pepper. Oh my god, the pots and pans. It's down here. Bowls. I got everything open right now. What was it? It's a trash. The trash can. What was it earlier they said not to look in? Was it something like the trash beside the bed or something? Can I open this? Oh, oh look, a pouch of some sort. That seems interesting. There's no trash here. Close. Surely these be like functional, right? Guess not. Maybe we check out what's in this pouch. Let me turn on my fireplace again. Excuse me. How quickly do you think the player would get sent to a psych ward if they told them they were dating their furniture? Oh, so quickly. I mean, we've already had a conversation with like our best friend, and she thinks we're pretty bonkers. So there's that. I feel like we shouldn't have told our best friend.
A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with
oh god!
Trim, and a variety
Oh my god!
of colored accessories.
They're spicy toys.
Their delicate features.
Oh. The way I clasped my hand over my mouth so fucking fast. Oh, he freaky. That's our freaky bag. Oh boy. And they made them beautiful. This is my fave so far.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
That's rude as fuck. What do you mean? I don't think this part is Twitch safe. You think so? Here, I'll put it on. I'll put it on here and I'll look on the interwebs really quickly. We will see. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it? It's not like inherently showing everything. Hello? Ain't no way that's a chastity belt they're wearing. I thought it was a strap. Like a strap-on belt. Is it not? They look very playful, like they have lots of fun toys. Exactly. Is... how do I say? Date everything of Rob. Toy character safe for Twitch. I don't know his name. Gabe says, I knew you had a bag next to your bed, you freaks. Yeah, it's pretty much. I don't know how to explain him. I mean, then again, we have sex scenes in Baldur's Gate that passes, and they're fully nude in that, so... I mean, I think if it's happening in-game and it's, like, meant to be, then it's fine? You threw up for real? Oh no! Are you okay? Make sure you hydrate. Well, the community guidelines on Twitch. First, games featuring nudity, pornography, sex, or sexual violence as a core focus or feature are entirely prohibited. Custom gameplay. Hold on. This isn't like the focal point of it. I can't find where it was. I can't find anything on it. Ben Hua, I think his name is gonna be. Or Ben Huang. I feel like it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I'm not really getting like a strict answer off of online, but like I'm seeing other like TikToks and Twitch creators and such have already like played it on Twitch, so it should be fine, I think. And also, I feel like they should have like streamer mode maybe? Or like, I don't know. Everyone skips this part for off stream? What do you mean? Like people you've seen? And also there's no sex in here, apparently.
What it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I'm paranoid now, hold on. I'm paranoid. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Let me look in the date everything thing. Somebody is streaming it right now with 105 viewers, and they're a verified Twitch creator, and they are showing this right now. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, somebody's streaming the exact same part right now. It's fine. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. We're good. Excuse me.
Hey.
Skylar, back off.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Yeah, no shit, Skylar.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
Oh my god, their voice.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Maritoid's crazy.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
The Crow 9367 sent. In the last week, I lost 12k points on roulette. I'm going to throw fucking hands. Anyway, I threw up so Emma go to bed. Bingo, bango, bish, bash, bash. Goog night, twin.
Good night, Pookie. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay, twin? Thank you for Lady Dimitrescu. That was crazy hearing her say I threw up. Poor baby. Poor baby. Really, I couldn't tell, Skylar. Literally. They are personified toys. Yeah, that is not a chastity belt. I am 90% sure this hole right here is where a schmildo goes. That is a strap.
I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Can't be having that all over my monitor. No, let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you? I absolutely did. What was your name again? Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Ah. I'm also sorry, Crow, that you've lost like 12k points in roulette. Like, that's not my fault, but that's absolutely crazy. You can get him back, though. Keep gambling. I've never used a sex toy in my life. Wrong. Oh, yeah. I don't remember you and I having sex.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
Not the tentacles. You're so welcome. I never even opened your box. Oh, I guess I did do that.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Of course I do. I bought you. Weren't you a gag gift dating app? A dating app?
Don't be silly, darling. If only it were that. Gag gift.
Oh shit, it was a gag gift. Oh no.
Absolutely disgusting.
I'm so sorry.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin.
Oh.
Yours for the taking.
Ma'am.
Who'd have guessed that after showing me the night of my life, you'd let me lie untouched for so long after. But there's still time to rectify that.
Rectify.
The Crow 9367 cent. I'm on that gambler's mindset.
Yes, sir.
Also, the necklace of Squelch cave beads will not be unnoticed.
Ah.
The final boss of gooning. Ah.
Why'd she moan in my ear? Ah. Like the necklace of Squelch K-beads. I'm pretty sure that's Schmanel beads. First toy was a gag gift, but it worked great. So, that's crazy. I've never received a toy as a gag gift. Honestly, more power to you. Thank you for sending Lady Dimitrescu again.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
I mean, I'm down. Hell no, hell yeah. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead. Hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
I now know how to make Lady D-Moon, I guess. Ah. Just type AH.
Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
Oh, her rose. Her rose is moist.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I even get out of here? I'm shook. Okay, the coffee maker. Coffee maker to sleep. I'd like coffee. And then we go to sleep. Never thought I'd hear Vander narrate a sex toy. So good.
Welcome to Rootbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're,
Kopi snaps her fingers, realizing
She said, oh, that's right.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yeah, I literally met you yesterday. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
A latte, an avocado, an Irish coffee. Don't think I'll have any coffee. An Irish coffee! Why not?
Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Got you. No problem.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Uh-oh.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
My mistake, I didn't know what an Irish coffee was. Ooh, it's so pretty!
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Wait, why is there alcohol in it? What makes it Irish?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye. Has a shot of whiskey in it. Irish alcohol. Alright, to bed we go. It looks like a poltergeist hit my kitchen. It's just good access so that I can, Now let's see if this works. Watch it not. Oh, what did?
New to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Uh-oh. It's a nightmare. Try, this is me every single night. And it happened again today. I had another nightmare.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Even though whiskey is more of a Scottish thing? Ah, I don't know my alcohol lore. Be not afraid energy. Really fucking is. It's a lot of eyes and a lot of teeth. And there's a snake. Wood. What is wood?
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
My lawyer would advise me to keep my mouth fucking clasped shut. Well, good thing I'm not your lawyer. What? Nightmare. Why are we able to date it?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Nightmare is,
well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
Now we're good.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay.
Carry on then.
That's a wild chicken data, I know, right?
There's something crawling up your leg.
Oh boy. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
The horse teeth.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Astarion! Literally, let's not do anything reckless. Like visiting Astarion. Like he's so big.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, Nightmare. You have a very nice voice. That's it? So you were just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you.
Okay.
Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you? Man, what is your deal? I feel like we know how to see her again. We just drink coffee before bed again.
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Are you a dream, or do I always seem to think about you? That's cute. I like that one. Nice. Is it nighttime? I can't tell. Oh no, it's morning now. Okay. Let's see. We have 20 people unlocked out of 100. Out of 100. Maybe let's try the air? I know I'm gonna like the air. Wait, can we do the light? That'll be crazy. That'll be crazy. No, wait, the light. Light bulb. Toolbox. What should we do, chat? Which one? I'll give you first pick. You've seen like the whole house practically. Oh, rubber ducky. This is like a junk drawer. So I can open stuff and see more. Self-love. Maybe we go to the kitchen and we could find the toaster. Or if you're still here, I'm gonna do the toaster now.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon.
I didn't think that she would be musical though. Her hair is like the hot coils in there for the toaster.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Oh, I love her. Need a writing partner? Can help shake out those crumbs. Writing
The
partner?
musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Beautiful.
¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Right? Isn't she great? Is there much competition for best musical group in the house? What kind of music do you play? What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Barbershop. Wait a second.
I know, it totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. The harmonies are so great.
You sent another TTS, but it didn't play? What the hell? How come? It didn't even, like, show up or anything either. I don't know if it's on a cooldown. Shouldn't be. Should not be. The last thing it shows is a starring. I don't know about happy 50 biddies. Mary Chrysler. Thanks, twin. So much, Bookie. I appreciate you. I need to sneeze. Gosh, it's just a firework. Can you hear it at all? My lips taste salty from my Frenchy fries.
Maybe I'll sing something for you sometime.
You should, Miranda. If I'm lucky. I am not.
You would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, and obviously, if you like meat toast, I'm here.
Thank you.
Busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
So cute.
Hasta luego.
She's me if I was fully Puerto Rican. If I was probably grew up on my papi's side, like with him and not with my mother. Most likely. What else can we do? I'm curious about the salt and pepper. Glove. Wait, can I do the pots and pans? Like this one. Isn't she a cutie? I don't think I'll date her. I'd like to be friends with her though.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Goodness. Are you a toaster or do you always make me a perfect morning? That's interesting. It's interesting. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
It's going good. I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least
Hard.
you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming,
Hey,
really.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we... what?
You know exactly what I mean. Alright, keep your secrets.
Okay,
If you don't
so-
wanna kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
She's very supportive. I like her. She's a good best friend. The one that I like the most is the sex toys. I like their design and they're freaky and they're hot and I like their voice. It would be cool to see like a nicer like personality from them, like more wholesome and such, but it's them and then it goes to what you call the books. The books from the library. She said y'all fucking or not, literally. Quite literally. Well, we did with the sex toys. We have not with anything else. Bum 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 bum. Got lots of snacks in here. Oh, let's see. Let's see, salt and pepper. Wait, no, salt and pepper or the pots and pans. Pots and pans. We're doing the kitchen today. Wait, I not.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Oh no. Oh no, he's so beautiful. Hello? Oh! That's it? Was I played just now? Should I not have said anything? Oh no, he's hot. Literally. I thought there was a sound alert on here. And channel redeems. Damn! I fucked up! Ah! And I wasted a whole heart on that. I don't know why. I should have just not said anything, maybe. Yes, yes he is. Thank you. Damn! Salt and pepper.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious.
You're a sandwich, not salt and pepper.
Delicious. It's just he looks edible.
Yeah, he does. I kind of want to take a bite out of him right now.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles,
Mhm.
but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Oh no. Oh no, I like him too. He reminds me of Lestat.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignon?
I'd eat him alright. Me too. More ways than one. Like to have a nice little taste of him.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray
Whoa.
salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling then. It's not a white at all. It's a rosé. I know nothing about wines, please. I don't know what any of these are. Rosé is like the rose kind of sweet wine. Help! 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 This one?
Well done.
Look at me, I'm so smart.
Now, can you do even better?
No, I can't. Probably pairs nicer with goat cheese. I'm going to say Chablis. I guess it's a Sunker. I know my limits.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever.
I'm not a wine connoisseur. I don't drink alcohol lots.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Please do, because I thought I was talking to the salt and pepper, and apparently I'm not.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Beautiful.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Michelin. Michelin. It's so good. How's this the salt and pepper, though? I'm confused. They got me. Michelin man. You must really like food then, huh? Consider myself somewhat of a foodie, actually. Food! Can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. I consider myself a foodie.
Already begun to prove that. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Oh, I'd love to, darling. That'd be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Swanky.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about it.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far.
I skipped that by accident.
Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
Is Daisuke the one that kind of snuffed me?
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
It is him. You snuffed me, Daisuke. We about to have a love triangle thing? I wish.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Oh no.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place.
Oh no, I love them both. Oh no, we're in the same space.
The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
A little too stuffy for me, slightly run down quality. I think it's excellent.
You do?
Exquisite.
Seems rather dull to me.
Mitchell, be nice. It's beautiful. Ow, my hip. Eee! Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Yes, that's right. Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was
Bro.
lazy and weak decor.
Rude as fuck.
Lazy
We got him.
and
Oh!
weak.
No worries,
Mitchell
no
continues
worries.
on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Sinclair. We haven't met Sinclair yet. Mitchell's being a bit rude as fuck. Yeah, he is a little bit. He a little stuck up, just a tad, but it's okay. We got him turned around the right way.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful.
Man, this is making me hungry.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandalabras. Man, now I want sushi. Literally, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I want sushi. I want another Subway sub. I want a Subway cookie. I want food on the grill.
Believe the Scandalabra? Sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look.
Both of them at the same time. Left, right, left, right.
Appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered at Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with bare hands. No, it is not. I don't think, anyway. I'm gonna ask why.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Interesting. That I did not know.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
Same. Samesies.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Oh, perfect, I love shellfish. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. No need to order then.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. We have to give it a minute. Look at it.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
No, no. No, no.
Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel. I hate eel. Why did it have to be eel? I'll just say I love it.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
You do that, Mitchell. Ah, Nagi.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Okay, Mitchell. Okay, I don't think that date went too well with him. But, you know. How do I find the skeleton key? I would like to find it. What should we date next? Boxes, boxes, boxes. What if I take this off? Just a box. Just another box. Vacuum cleaner. How do I find like this shadow I've seen people do? I mess with. Maybe mess with the air? Perhaps? Utensils? I'm just gonna open everything. Why not? It's fruit too. Disc. Disc. Okay, I'll check 1 second. But what are we gonna do next? Maybe the air. Oh wait, there's also something on the workspace. The workspace things. Man, I really want a Subway Discord and Datcord. What'd they call it again? Discord. Discord on here, and it has a very similar like sound. It's pretty much like really close to the Discord sound.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who exactly is impossible to know for sure. We combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and
He's
they do have
fishing.
some amount of
He's
sentimental
fishing.
value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Okay. Yeah, so he's looking for his glasses. Let's do... We've got 2 more. Let's do the air.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
I know where to find her. She is up. I believe. She's somewhere anyway. Right? She's in one of the vent. There's a vent there. There's a vent there. Are you glue or do you always just want to stick by you? It's cute. It's cute. Living room, perhaps. Nope. There's supposed to be some air, I think. Not there either. I saw it was upstairs. Then again, I also thought that there was an attic, but I don't know how to get into the attic. I bet it's in the next room. How do we get into these rooms? How? Or a computer room. Ooh, that's good. We'll check there. We'll check there. Did not know this layout very well. Are you vanilla or are you always this sweet? Cute. No. There either. This one's also... Oh. Okay, that was locked before, I think. Oh. There's another, there's a bathroom? No. She's probably like in that next room upstairs. But we now have this unlocked.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Are you a hot cooker or do you always win my heart? Oh, that one's sweet.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
She country?
fans
She has
at
a
her
southern
face with her
accent.
hands,
Help.
Exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often.
See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made
Damn.
fast.
She's beautiful, but I can't do the southern accent. Are you a pickup line, or do I always pick you up on the line? You look like you're at quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
I don't.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winifred. Why Winifred?
How you doing, sweetheart?
So cute. So cute. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
That was my only option. That was my only option, Winifred.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Oh, Washford. Love her fire and water design, right? She's beautiful.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Who's River? Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
So cute. Okay, let me go to bed. Oh. Sorry, Dorian. Let me just bump into you again so I can hear you. Hear you grunt again. There's a holiday box. Is there anything else in here, maybe? There's books. There's whatever that is. Let's see. Let's look at the rumors. It says there's lots in here. Active? Resolved. Weather's better. Winifred said she needed to spend some time with River to get her warm. So that's the water of some sort, perhaps? It's not you, it's him, Dorian. Reggie. Who's Reggie? Got 23 people. I think this will just be a tower or something. Wait, there's a triangle in here. There's so much I want to explore. A lamp. There's a plug. Wait, can we... Oh. I was sure the water was going to be one. But that is a sink.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Okay. The point of no return. Welcome in, Various.
So when you
I
find
hope you're
yourself
doing well
bowled over
today.
by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
We do have a very fancy bathtub.
A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them.
She's
as though she
gorgeous.
just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Do I look like the pizza delivery here, bathtub? Let go of me. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
Quit yelling at me.
Looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I walk by you numerous times every day. Sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you! Oh!
She laughs. Her entire demeanor.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Same.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
Queen of Gleam. Very
Name's
nice.
Bathsheba. though I'm
Bathsheba! That's a good name. Oh my god. So cute. Well, she seems nice. Yeah, she's a little bit like uppity as well, but she's cool.
Still
Not
don't
my
know
fave.
what my pizza is, but that's okay.
I don't know either, girl.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
No, I will not be doing that. You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
Okay, well that makes two of us.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
What does that mean?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Oh, you want gossip. I was thinking she was gonna be Elizabeth. That would be pretty good. Bathsheba is really fucking good, though. Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills. Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me.
You're giving Galinda vibes. And I have so many friends. That's what she's giving.
But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
I like her music. It's very Britney Spears-esque.
My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Uh-huh.
All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
If only to get you off my back. I don't want her to hate me, but like, she's a bit much. I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
No, I will not.
It's just good manners, you know.
Okay then. Bathsheba is one of my favorites for many reasons. Interesting. Is it because she's a demanding princess? But see, it can't work because I'm a demanding princess. You rub two demanding princesses together. And it's like bumping glam with glam. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's like two bottoms. Two bottoms don't go together. There can only be one princess. You need princess and provider, princess and protector, princess and queen or king. Or prince or whatever, you know. Or knight. Can't have two princesses. Nay nay. Like my princess demanding, but not that way. You could cook. I love it. I love someone who can cook.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning,
In the
there were 7
beginning.
of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Oh. You?
Not me.
David.
David.
No in the beninging.
Seems like you're not paying attention,
I
but I suppose it can't be helped.
am.
I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
That's right. I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that.
This is
One by
stringing
one,
my cord.
They left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew
Whoa.
more drastic action was necessary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, you stole
I'm
them?
sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. This
Why?
sales associate is giving me the stink eye.
What the hell? Why does he not have his own phone? He's so incognito. Okay, I think it's time. Wait, let me just. Huh. Okay, so I can't check the cabinets. Nice. Maybe we talk to the makeup? I'm trying to do things that, like, I haven't seen people do.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Like it. What if it's David himself and he has, for once, as a person in such position, moral doubts? I don't know about that.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me, or phew, that was a close one. You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure.
The stand user could be anyone? Ah, I see.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Lifesaver.
Hey.
Tyrell, the towel. JoJo's.
Did you see that dude?
JoJo, oh, he does have JoJo-like hair. Oh. Yes, you're my hero.
But I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack.
So you have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
I'm hard, alright. Hey! Hey, yo. Swantastic. It's very cute. I like little Buddy in brush.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
That's okay, I'm into it.
Busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Wow. Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you say? Ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. See, I'm not entirely into him, but he is smooth. Towel folding is hard. Tried to learn and I'm bad at it. Like the animal ones. You'd think it'd be easy, right? That's wild. Warming my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale. Okay, so there's some tea about them, but we need to talk to them.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
I could make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Was work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones?
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived, to travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. Honestly, me get through next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
Aw.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Fair enough, Tyrone.
So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Where are we now? 3 hearts. A fan. Still not seeing the air. Shelf. Got the weights and the racks and such. Wait, there's a yoga mat. There's a TV. Light switch. Who should we do next? Oh, sorry, Dorian. This fucking door. I want it to, like, go. Let me in! You left your doors so much you respect their right to be locked. I mean, okay, I guess. How do I find a key to open it? Was there anything in these? I don't think there was. What do you all think? If I just turn on the lights all in the house. Can I talk to this book? It's one singular book? I don't think so. I can talk to the remote though. The remote. There's a gaming system. There's a remote. The other one? Twitch Mobile is so ass. Get in there. Go make it better in code. What do you all think? We have like just over 20 that we've unlocked. It crashed for like 5 minutes. That's actually ass.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects in the dig theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Oh, leave him alone. He's trying his best.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
What's wrong with him? Help me! What's wrong?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Why is he screaming? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
My gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
No!
Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair, what's wrong?
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Martin Applegate, uh-huh.
And I'm not a sink.
Uh-huh.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
2?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Is he having an identity crisis? Like, I'm gonna go... Oh, weird. Weird I like weird. I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
What the hell?
But that happened, and here we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap. Oh, that's so cute, Sudsy!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
Okay, so that just happened.
That's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay?
When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay, is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed to a sink.
No! Okay, bye! Think you next time!
What the hell? Okay. So there's that. We're gonna do the light bulbs.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Scarier than the nightmare. I'm oddly, like, very entertained by Sinclair. He's beautiful. He looks like a blonde angel.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. Perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. Meet them, Lux.
Oh boy, Lux. Oh, hey, bitches. Hey!
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Me too, King. I'm trying to make a friend out of you, but you know what? We can be enemies real fucking fast, bitch. Don't play with me. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
You started this.
Use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Influnker? Bitch, you're gotta be fucking kidding me.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
You know, we had the chance to really vibe here. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Your face looks stupid.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
But it is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
Fuck you, Lux. It's gonna make it my personal mission to make you hate me. I keep bumping into Dorian. Maybe I should, like, turn that off. The knives. I forgot about the knives.
You find Daisuke.
Oh, it's still
when
you.
left last time, staring
So you're the knives too?
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Yeah, what's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Your injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
I think he's just all utensils. That would make sense then. I think you're right.
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'm nobody's assistant. I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good.
Absolutely.
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy?
Yeah, dishy.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot. Oh no. Calm down. Sure thing. What if I say it's kind of hot? I think it'd piss him off, honestly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. We're playing coy.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
To different circumstances. I'm fine with this now. I'm the type of person that watches K-dramas and the minute their hands touch, it's better than the lovemaking scene. It's so good. The eye contact. Tsundere. Yes. I like him grumpy. I like the grumpy time sunshine vibe. He said, I'll show you, baby girl. Ah!
Are you listening?
I'm listening. What happened? Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
사랑해. 사랑해요. 사랑합니다.
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll be so prepared. Do whatever it takes to make things right. My god, you're bossy. You got it. Do whatever it takes.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Goodbye. Wait, he still didn't fucking introduce himself. What the hell? I still don't have a name for him, I don't think. I had praise after, I know, right? I can't do it too loud right now. I'm gonna disturb the dog again. To bed I go. Hold me tight, Betty. Let's see. Whoa. How many have we unlocked? 27 out of 100. Okay. I'm like waiting for you all to tell. I feel like this is gonna be the teddy bear as well. Not the triangle. That's new.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Oh. Hello?
You're disturbing my thoughts.
Also, why are so many of them like bitchy? Bitchy and like pretentious and self-entitled. So many of them. And like her dress, right? Her voice sounds so familiar. What's important enough for you to be so rude? You're too pretty to think. What misogyny. My bad. Must be from the city? What's important enough for you to be so rude?
Wow, you really can't just let me have a minute?
I know that voice. Whose voice is that?
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
My god, that voice is so familiar.
Tina Triangle.
Welcome, Tina Triangle. I'm not impressed with you though. You're cute though. Tell the nice person to just calm down.
My content aware has given me a tickle.
Uh-oh, what now?
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Interesting.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'll take her on.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
I'll take her on. If she's like verbally abusive, then I'll fuck her up. Because we don't deal with that. About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
The Illuminati. She's Vicky. That's it. I was thinking of it. I was thinking Nickelodeon, but I just couldn't pinpoint it. From Fairly Odd Parents, yes. Man, why does she play the evil characters all the time?
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Ooh, I do like a good love triangle.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay. Guess that explains the whole triangle theme. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
So far, it's not too bad.
But enough about you.
Wait, what? And Azula from Avatar. That's right. Sus Illuminati.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No. No, but it sounds amazing.
It is.
Your commentary throughout is so funny. I'm glad you think so. When I don't have to do all the voice acting everywhere or like read everyone's lines, it's much more enjoyable for me. Mandy, I think. Oh yeah, from Grimm and Mandy. Grimm's. What the fuck is that show called? Grimm Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Maybe? Also nice of the game to give you an option to interact with someone who this aggressive or not. It is. It gives. I turned on the content warning earlier. It is. Wow.
Let me paint the picture for you.
Paint it.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Nice.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off.
Interesting.
The couple to get voted off wins $1 million. But that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try to break up the throuple.
Spicy. I'd watch it.
All just so deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you were thinking about before I got here? It sounds toxic as hell. You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
No, because I want to be in that position. I want that to be me.
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Yeah. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, it totally is. Why are you asking me? Yeah, it totally is.
What the hell?
You asked.
Just who do you think you are talking to me like that?
Um,
Leave me alone, will ya?
Okay.
Try and see me sometime again, though. All right?
Oh, what the fuck? What in the emotional whiplash?
I mean, if you want to. Whatever. Bye.
Bye, I guess. I'm a little confused, but... okay. Sorry, Dorian. Did I leave the sink on? That's my bad. Is that still sink layer, though? Wait, we'll do the rubber ducky and the makeup, I think. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I've like sucked down a whole drink and a half and I very much have to go potty. But please do enjoy these, what you call, to have fun. Thanks, I will. I will, emptying my bladder. I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back clip scenes. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh no! Ew, ew, ew. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Hush now, my baby. Be still now, don't cry. Sleep as you are all tired asleep. Sleep and remember my last lullaby. So I'll be with you if you do. DVDs. Aha! That was the inspo. So there to boom, there. That's pretty good for what I had. It's pretty good. Wee wee wee. Wah wah wah. Wait, that is not what I was listening to. So silly. The last one's more like a purr. That's pretty good bark. That's pretty good bark. I'm a pumpkin, bitch.
Harry Cankle said, "You did it. Great job, Lottie. I'm so proud of my little pog
Not the Pog Jam. No. Thank you, Squidward. Zaddy Squidward. I'm a little Pog Jam. We did it. I'm confused. Yeah. Oh, it's you who has that over there. Am I waiting? Hello. I'm sorry if you can hear my fan. I have it pointed on me. Hello? Where's my okay, there we are. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I grabbed the last Oreo cookie in the pack. They'd be sad I run out of Oreo cookies. Yeah! Yeah, I do have a fan.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Impeccable. We can split it. You want me to bite half of it and feed you the other half? Open up. Okay, how do you eat your Oreos? So, do you just take a bite of it and enjoy it all? Do you split it in half and like eat the cookie side and then lick all of the sweet side? Where the cream is? Which one? Another flamboyant stand user? What is a stand user, Enro? He might be sassy. It's okay.
Oh.
I love a guy who wears makeup. I'm not even gonna front. I love a guy in touch with femininity. Like, you wear a little eyeliner? You wanna do your makeup? You wanna, like, go against gender norms? Please. I find that so hot. Another reference I get to explain. Yay! Oh.
How about we... Oh.
Oh, what's happening? Don't want to spoil the anime, just watch JoJo's. I most likely will not be watching JoJo's, my dear.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
You're so cute.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Oh, not disposable.
Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. One-stop shop for looking
Welcome
good,
in,
feeling
tiny
great.
cake hog. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today.
I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thank you, Barry. I like his name is Barry Styles, like Harry Styles. But also Styles because he's makeup. He's like a makeup kit. So cute. So cute.
Why, hello.
He's precious. And he's got swatches on his arms. Oh my goodness, obsessed.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Eyebrow hydration. That's a new one. Thirsty brow?
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Oh my. Please, I'm ready. I'm not feeling like cracked out. We should, yes. Go for it.
Not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
I mean, obviously, but then why would you say that? If you're makeup.
I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Go for it. Sure, let's do it.
Fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand?
I got all his drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? The one that works, baby. That's your first question? Tweezers, huh? Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure. I simply do not care about that. Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone.
I just don't know, tweezers. Hello. Hello, tiny cake. How are you doing? A happy 4th if you celebrate. The one that works. It's literally me. It's like, I did not know there were brands. I'm sure that there are, but I'm a simple gal. If it works, it works. If it's sharp enough to get into the skin to pluck hairs, then that's it for me.
I'm absolutely happy to move on if you
are. Should I lie and say no, I've got a preference? Nah, let's move on. I'll be true to myself. Let's.
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap.
At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh no. I've been put on the spot.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barry.
Oh, wait! How about this?
Okay, so, like, when I say I'm not into, like, twinks and such, this does not count. I'm into this. He's precious. He's, like, unknowingly, like, bashful and shy. And I think that's very, very cute.
While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
Interesting. Is that true? I feel like I'm very sparse with my conditioner. Only on, like, the middle of my hair down, because with Hispanic genes, my hair tends to get pretty oily quickly, so I have to be careful. What? I'm dead. I don't think you were here earlier when I did the, or how do you say? I didn't do him, but you know. It was the clock, and the clock was like a very punctual time, and he's a cat, and I called him a twink, and I was like, I'm not interested in you. I don't like twinks. But anyway.
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
It does.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say.
Very good
I
saying.
don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were you
He's
doing?
very
Right,
cute.
For your second question, ask me this time.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Mm-mm. The cat boy, yo. Yeah.
Mine is pink.
So simple, but cute.
Impressive, no?
It is. This one's very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word. Rather impressive. No, it
That's
is.
what I said.
Pink is all the rage.
What, pray tell, is yours?
Pink, red, a different color. I do like a good red lipstick.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red?
Mm-hmm.
It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
Exactly.
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with red. Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening.
Oh no, you were the one that said it, Barry.
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. I think to feel confident. It helps me feel confident.
Yeah, I get that.
The flappy what in front of my what? That's how you refer to your lips.
We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need.
Exactly.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a
The
person look
lippy.
good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know?
Exactly.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry, you're right. He needs his old loft, is what he needs. Or Alexa, bro. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you. Well, it's a bit much, but I'm not that bothered. The middle.
Barry still looks embarrassed.
He's like high school me.
But a
Oh
sweet
my
little flush comes over his
goodness.
pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
No worries.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
That's okay.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
He's got ADHD too. Combs? You could think about combs for all those things. That's okay, I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
He fills the void of what the light bulb is.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather. Their charming,
Anxious as
duck-like
fuck,
appearance
yes.
does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Why haven't I seen this one? Hello?
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? I live here. Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
No. No, sorry, I meant I live in this house. No, just the bathroom, the whole house. Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner. The ducky.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Yeah, a big liar. Guess I'm the worst, huh? Well, that's just pedantic.
Your face is just pedantic, dickhole.
Oh, shit.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
Oh my god! Not the squeaky duck being an asshole.
Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducky poser.
She flipped us off. Jesus, you're sorry. I need to pee. I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
What a rebel. Rebel? Not rebel. That's crazy.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
Yeah, you think?
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy.
Interesting.
Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
No, give it to me.
Dare ya.
See?
She's spicy. Give her. Give me the full degeneracy.
On with the show. Show? What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes?
Oh.
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
That's crazy. She just needs a leash to go with that collar. Exactly. It would take a whole lot for her to be submissive, though. She's very much a brat. Treadmill weights. The fan? Wait, can we turn it on? I want to date my AC.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
What's up?
Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously.
I turned the fan on in
Commitment
the
to
room
this mission so far
first.
has been questionable. Is everything all right with the Date Theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
The what now? What's that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Life depends on
Oh boy. Okay, I guess. That's concerning. Thanks for letting me know.
It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
I like Tinfoil Hat. He's funny. Okay, I'm a little concerned. We haven't even gotten to, like, half of them yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the fan. I forgot.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Uh-huh.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Hello? Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
Oh no.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will. I will do so much for you as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet.
This is very dramatic. Who is this?
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you finally.
You don't look anything more than a vent. Are you my stalker just living in the vent?
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Phantom vibes. Damn, don't say that. I'll get attached.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. I'll come back tomorrow then. I have one last one. I'll do it on the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the
Her
excitable
hair is
figure
so
placidly
cute.
staring at you, I can't help but wonder if perhaps this
Stickers on her. Oh, because she's a fan. I get it. That took me a
She looks
second.
at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Oh, not Ambien though. That's wild. I'm a big fan of her design. Her design is really good. I love the bows. I love like the childhood like stickers on her. She's very cute.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no
Even
amount
her
of
eyes.
preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Even her eyes, if you look closely, like in her eyes, they're little fans.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Oh no, don't do that. Let's get you a paper bag. Please don't. Are you sick or something? Let's get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Oh, oh no. Oh no, not penicillin. I'm allergic.
See, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Her best blade. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't
Fantina.
painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
So cute. So cute. Even bigger than my mom? Wait, really? That's so cool.
I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh.
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one.
Uh-oh.
Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Uh-oh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm pretty incredible, aren't I? Thanks. Definitely don't do those things. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are.
The mundane things.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marking Fantina holds out to you and scroll
It's
your
crazy.
signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh. I'm glad you think so.
Yum.
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Oh.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Really? Why? Are they all oscillating plans? I'm gonna ask that.
No, they're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
I'll think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for.
That's crazy.
I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
I'm shook.
Champ! How goes it?
Your butt. Whenever I just said your butt, I mean, I'm fired anyway. You know, talking with stuff around the house. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Ass. Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
What the fuck? Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
Yeah,
Now
I
that I've revealed
figured.
my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Ah, can't win them all.
Because what are you to me, Tom? We both got canned. I don't know how I'm supposed to, find the air. I do want to see what's up with the vent again. Hello? There's still lots we have not, undone yet. Like, discovered. We've discovered 31. So many good ones. Let's see. I want to find the vent. Hello? Is that a... I'm gonna find the vent and then I'll go back to that. The, what you call it.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. Question, you won't let me see you?
This is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Oh. Aircon.
Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Oh, I'm ready to speak to me now, I see. Hello, TT. Nice to see you, or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Oh no, he is phantom coded. Now I need to see you,
greatest
Hector.
wish is to give you pleasure.
It's phantom. It's Hispanic phantom living in my air conditioning.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to... Great.
Could be face to mask. That's how you feel as a VTuber? Oh no! They phantom coded. I like phantom coded things.
I have
And
accustomed
people.
myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Hector, this is our first time meeting. Gotta refer to myself as phantom coded? Do it. I love it. I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? That's literally in my mind right now. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I don't really, honestly, sorry. No, I'm gonna go with the middle one. I love AC. I really do.
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days.
I'm very grateful for AC.
Feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Mm-hmm. I do. It's the first time in my life where I live now is where I have what you call like central air conditioning, and it's I don't know. It's my favorite. It's really nice. This little air's hearts. Whoa, are you spying on me or something? Oh yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes. And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. Starting to freak me out a little. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
Obsessed.
To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
Please do.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice.
You have a nice voice.
I want you to hear the melody and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Yeah, this is... I'm hooked.
I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
That's the energy of when Phantom like brings up the hem of Christine's dress and like holds it to his face. They're either gonna be giving the way I want to give. Please, anything for her. Literally, like, I love it. Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
I do find that sexy. I find you very, very mysterious and intriguing and entrancing, Hector. Watch him be like... I don't know. I don't know how he looks. Those are some nice eyes, too. He's got nice hands. Like, what could be the worst? Does he ever reveal himself? My life for my one and only? It's the way. It's the Gomez way. Down atrocious, you might say. Hey, if they... What can I say? This is my type. Tall, dark, mysterious. I'm trying to meet the, like, shadow thing I've seen people talk about. It's, like, a very, like, emo monster shadow, and I thought that was gonna be for me. Everyone looks good in the darkness. Yes, they do. I feel even better. Or candlelight. I love me some candlelight. Yes, yes I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going. Let's save something for later, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's like feelings. I don't want to say it's like turned on. What do we think here? Maybe so? But watch him be like, I already am on though, as your AC. Keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
I wonder that too.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
Everyone choosing Dorian. Like the regular choices, and here I am with the hands and the eyes and the vent.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control. Not sure I like the idea of controlling you. I'm in control.
You do understand.
I do.
Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
Little submissive, Hector.
Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
I knew this motherfucker would be fandom coded. See, to me, I don't know. I don't think Phantom is too, like, submissive, but when it comes to Christine, he's very, like, willing to, like, devote his entire self and life and, like, protect her and everything. I could ramble on about it. So maybe switchy.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
Hector would drop a chandelier for you. He really does sound like he would.
I hope this is all right.
It is very alright. I have no idea you loved me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry, it's way too much. No, first one, smash!
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
It's about personality. You still haven't shown your face, Hector. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it. He still hasn't, but we'll praise him.
You love it. Does that mean you love?
Hector, I haven't seen you.
But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Sure, care away. Hector, I need to take a break for a bit. I'll come back. No, care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon.
A boon.
Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Oh my goodness. That is Phantom during Music of the Night. The push and pull, it really is. It really is. And he pushes Christine's face away and then pulls back. I'm curious if I said he still hadn't showed me his face, what he'd say. I wonder if we will get like a face reveal. I'm very, very curious. Okay, I'm gonna go. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. I don't know if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Not my exposed arm. Are my ankles next? I can't take it.
Rolls into your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
I will ponder that. You harlot, not the ankle, you know. I do be a lady of the night. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hector. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was the highlight of this game so far. Got all the fucking cabinets open. Boy. Oh boy. I want to see him again. This is a whole ass door. Let's do the curtains, perhaps.
A charming, well-dressed
Oh boy.
duo stand with their backs to you.
Oh boy.
peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Wait. Wait, because why is there two of them? Oh god.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
Rod. Kurt and Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you two. Speak to me, the human. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
All the time I'm just getting the cold shoulder by the really beautiful looking characters.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt. The shoes, my dude. The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Hector's the only good one. Yeah, so far is Hector. And the sex toys. We'd like done it with the sex toys. Hector's in top though.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on.
Okay. Alright.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last
I've been ignored twice now.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up. Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
What if I just obnoxiously laugh?
What's that about? Rod, don't be so rude. I'm just giving what I was receiving.
Well, you guys are ignoring me, so my interest has been lost.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired. There you go, talking about me like I'm not here. Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference. See, that's why your seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens. You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much. Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever. Yo, what up?
They're ridiculously fine.
I'm like his brother. But not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Oh. Yeah, 2 for 1. That's what I'm thinking too, but not with the way they're ignoring me.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me. Who told you that?
Like I said earlier, left, right, left, right. Front, back, front, back.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. Ew, sneakerheads. Wait, why? Oh, were they looking at? They were looking at shoes, huh?
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You both lie. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Are they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love
I
language.
guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean there's rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
They've lost me. I'm kind of glazed over. I'm kind of glazed over, but I want to at least be friends with them.
A guffaw? Are you a
Guffaw?
cartoon dog person? Because if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
My God.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
These are good rules, though. You know, for like banter. Reminds me of like streaming with people and such. It's like you can't really give someone shit if you don't know what they're comfortable with, you know?
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Relationship contracts. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody call it like a contract, you know?
You better prepare for war.
Oh shit, shots fired.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yep, I think so. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
He out there with the Glock, for real.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Oh.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
That's cute. And the grass is just playing hard to get. Oh, got him.
All right, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Interesting. Okay.
Here's the spice of life, baby.
Okay.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Very nice. Very nice. Huh. What are we at now? I don't really understand the rumors thing. We're at 33. We should get to talking to like the same characters that we actually like. Who is this? We still have not— where's the dish man? Where's Daisuke? He still has not introduced himself to us and we've seen him twice.
Here you are.
Yee! He sounded like Hal. There you are, sweetheart.
I hope you're prepared to work.
I'm so ready. Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Actually, I only know Kopi.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Okay. What will you do? I'm gone? Please rest and take care of that chip while I'm gone.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Beverly's delivery.
Beverly will
I don't know Beverly.
cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks.
Beverly the beverage?
And otherwise.
Okay.
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these.
Okay, be careful. Okay. Chat, write this down.
I can think of nothing further to tell you.
Kinda used to Blyer anyway. He hasn't broken a cup or two while drunk or sober. Kind of used to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go...
what about Mitchell? So glasses to Bevy.
Plates to Mitchell.
Plates to Mitchell. Who's Mitchell? I don't know who Mitchell is.
He uses them to serve food.
Use them serve food.
The food is then eaten from the plates.
Mitchell, the Michelin guy?
I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Are you too cool?
When Freddy leaves the door open, sometimes.
So, like, do you guys get along?
What? Oh, yes. He has very refined taste in food.
Okay, so like plates for Salt and Pepper Mitchell.
His feedback on my cooking has been invaluable. I enjoy speaking.
Glasses to the beverage
If you have
place.
any questions about the deliveries before you
And
go,
then Kopi.
Now is you will be delivering coffee mugs to
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Used to drink coffee. I
Mhm.
am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Are you and Kopi banging or what? Does Kopi treat them bugs well? What about your relationship with Kopi?
There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional.
Very nice.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell. You may leave now.
You could say something sweet.
Sugar. Go now.
Okay. Alright. Missing the point, but alright. Okay. So, I can't do all three today. I can do... If I do coffee last, then I'm out of sleep paralysis. Let's do this for Bevy.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind.
Goodness.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Oh my.
That would be
Who is
so
she?
cool.
She's from the beverage cart right here with all the alcohol. Hi, Madam Proprietress. Yee! Yes, Madame, exactly.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly, she's so cute.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
In the flesh.
My proprietor.
Oh. Whoa.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Period, as I should.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, then why have you opened it so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here? Why? Why have you?
Because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
I love flirting. Flirting with bartenders in a quiet bar. It's a social service. Yeah, it is. I can't say I've ever flirted with a bartender. Then again, I don't think I've ever got like a drink out at a bar, so there's that too. There's that too. I'm sure you make their night ever more interesting and enjoyable though, to be fair.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Well, wait no longer because me and the vent are gonna be going at it soon.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Rude. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
It's so what you do, Beverly.
I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
That sounds good. I'd never leave her, right? She's just so lovable.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails
Very
are
sweet.
non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
No, make me a cocktail.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Make me a cocktail because I can't hold my liquor IRL. Martini, Aperol Spritz. I have no idea what that is. Mojito. Don't know. Gin fizz. Don't know what that is. I want a martini. I want the fancy little glass with the.
Those are just delicious.
With a little
so many
thingy in
different
it.
Floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
You know, I would have said a margarita, but that's not here. Wow, that looked interesting. Sip your drink. Pour it out in front of her is crazy.
Lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Instead of her heart and soul. So cute.
Will you be my first returning customer?
So goofy. Yes, sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Absolutely. Is that it? Now we have one last try. Not the Ugh, what do you
Trivia
want?
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already
I don't think the
received
bottle will
hundreds of
fix me,
tips
but I'd
regarding
let
my
her
whereabouts
break me
and are
down.
quickly
Damn
combing
right.
through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead.
Okay, I'm done with him. Return to every night like a good boy. What I love to hear. I really do. Microwave. Okay, so we need to. This is gonna lead the. This is gonna leave the thing back to me.
The herb of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today?
I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive.
Okay.
Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
I will. You mean I can't get coffee too? Okay. Okay. That's fine then. And left to the bed. Okie dokie. Okay, let's do the hangers.
5 handsome
Oh,
himbos
no.
in colourful jumpsuits
Not
are
himbos.
chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Oh no.
Yo, check it!
Oh no, not the himbos.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, good fam. World is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. I'm not your homie. The himbo squad, it really is. Well, good fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome to the Extreme Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Your bats. Chai. Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3.
Hank!
Super cringe.
His game is super cringe, is so cute.
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Bussin' athletes is fucking wild. The Hanks! Hanks, the hangers. The hammers. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Hanks. 5 guys. Choo choo. Chug on my way. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
Okay.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Hank number 5 is a cutie. And 2.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Not Red Bull, please. Red Bull, what the hell? Shout out Red Bull. That explains it. I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again? What if I just made them re-explain everything? That explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out. Like a slot machine, Ruby.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor.
Very cool, got it. And what's that, some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Not where I'm from. It's a restaurant.
For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Ah, that does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
Sounds like a good way to break your neck, and you're what, like a hive mind or something? So wait, you just like hang around? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure. Do you just hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
Hank gliding!
It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? High-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual? Okay, but how high key does it slap? Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
What do you say?
I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure. Sounds rad. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling and, you know, death. It's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how. We'll just fucking say go. Rad. Jeez. I do be adventurous. Oh, cute! Look at him!
Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Oh, I'm trusting it.
And hold on to me real tight.
Okay, Hank number 3. I really don't want you. I want 2 and 5.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie!
Like all at once or one after another? I don't know. I'm willing to find out though. That's crazy. Look at him. Oh, well, we had a little adventure with the Hanks. Look, my vent is right here.
Here you are.
Here I am.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
No worries, no worries.
Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you. It's kind of a dark worldview. Would really mess you up if I just left now, huh? Why would you lose it? I'm having fun.
I would lose it if you left.
Hmm. But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you, Hector. Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew. If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to.
This literally is Phantom.
Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness.
No, no.
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
Real you is in the attic. How do I get in the attic?
But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
No, I need to be in the attic. I need to see you now. I like you, Hector. Sing for me my angel of music. That. Say less. Actually, say more.
I'm going now. And where I go is only for me.
No. No, Hector, I'm gonna keep bothering you every day. I need to know how to get in the attic. I'm about to look this shit up. Let me in there! Let me in! How do I find the key to get in the attic? It's got to be through this door. It has to be. Oh, wait, can Dorian let me in, maybe?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Yeah, I see that. Can you let me in? Where does it go?
The attic.
Uh-huh. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
I can say.
What do you say?
Must not have wanted to see my old memories. I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys. I wanted to keep burglars from stealing from me. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering where I left my keys.
That's right. If only you had a skeleton key to get me to open again. Until you find a key, I will remain
Oh,
locked.
for fuck's sakes, Dorian. Well, where do I get my skeleton key? Help, chat, help. I need to see where my key is. Can I, like... I don't want to, like, cheat and look it up, but I also want to get to this tonight before we stop, so I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I had a good idea with Dorian, but now he told us we need a skeleton key. Excuse. Hidden in the area beneath the house. To reach it, you need to find the trapdoor in the office closet. I play games vicariously, not actually. Very cute. Like, I don't want to cheat or whatever, but also I like to get to things. And the crawl space. Interacting with the rug in the office closet. Office closet, got it. On we go. Such a tight area. You. Aha! Beautiful. Let me in. Here we go. I didn't read further past this. The mousetrap. I've heard about the mousetrap. It's out of real life. Skeleton key. It can't be. Cartoons taught you that they're made of bones. Oh, so I can't pick it up.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space,
Oh
but
my.
it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Oh my. It's not, but I like him.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith!
I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
Keith, I love you. There's too many good characters. Huh?
My content aware is going off.
What could be so bad?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Oh boy.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I'm on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it. Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
And they were roommates.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Beautiful.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Yay! Nice.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. I'm attempting to...
Spit it out.
On the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
No way. Wait, what? Yes, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
No idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
Okay.
I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
Oh,
I'll reach out
okay.
again when I'm able.
Okay, tinfoil hat. Other stuff down here, there's this canister and there's this cheese trap. I've seen the cheese trap revealed and he's something. He's something. I've got one more left in me. I could go back to Dorian. Wait, the ladder. The ladder. Maybe go. Wait, we already talked to Dorian. Damn, we've already talked to him. Let's go back. Let's go back down and at least like unlock one of these. Did we do the ladder? Mousetrap. I'm curious what this canister is.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube.
The hell is
containing
that?
Tape both sticky and cassette.
Is it like a memory capsule? Time capsule?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Oh no, he seems 80s coded.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
What am I looking at here? It's a time capsule. It is!
You got it, compadre.
Oh no.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
He's very like, dude man. Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
If he just didn't talk, he'd be perfect. I'm obsessed with the 80s. I love the 80s. I love the short shorts on guys. I love the long hair. I love the music. But his vernacular is just killing me.
The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
He sounds like the Hanks.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule? I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk.
Squeeze me, amigo. I am the personification of the 80s. I am not old junk. I am radical. I may be a tube, but that makes me tubular, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo!
Body windbreaker? That's crazy. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back! But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Because you're sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? Alright, get some rest and we'll chat later. A lot of talk.
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
A villain? I don't want a villain in my house. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Daniels, you got it, Mr. Skiagi. Help. Help! I'm pretend like I know what that is.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Sweet. Okay, now that we're out, I need to save and also let's see. Oh boy. Val 9000. Wait, let me. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I am Val 9000.
You.
The latest and iterative AI assistant.
You took my job.
Assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
They did though. That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, Okay, Val.
They took your
can you please help?
gerb. They
And your nearest
did.
device will answer.
They did. Definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please help me? Maybe that was a butt
I'm
dial?
afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone, like your butt dialed the number. You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day.
No, you'll never understand AI. Fuck you. Fuck you. Swiftly, dutifully, and kindly go fuck yourself.
I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, okay, Val, can you please help?
I will
And
not be
assist
saying that because
right
that's a
away.
trap. Val gives AI like me a bad name. You're the only AI that's okay, okay? Can I date you? Wait, should we?
I am afraid I cannot help you if you are speaking about having a romantic relationship. Then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I mean, tell everybody nowadays that. Because people are. I've dated so much weird shit lately. Really? Well, oh dang. Well, I
I am
tried.
not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They really want me to say it, but I will not. Okay. To bed we will go. And then we're gonna get Dorian to open up for us. And then we're gonna see what's in that cheeky little attic. You hear that, Vector? I'm coming for you. Hector. Hector the Vent. I want to call him Vector. Like from, Despicable Me. Okie dokie. Let me close this. I have not even talked to the Voltage twins, because I know everybody loves them. I have not done that yet. Dorian! Let me in!
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
I like Keith more than Dorian.
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
No.
Well, I've missed you.
They
I've
were
missed you
roommates.
too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
Oh, you two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Oh.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
I respect that. We're friends with Keith! It's our first friend!
The trove of friendship is open to us.
Yay! It's not- I've not unlocked anything between anybody else. So empathy. Beautiful. Friends. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
I was rather curious about him. That was good, I like that. Hector! Here I come, Hector! Oh, Keith, where are you going? Oh. Okay, safe and sound, Hector. Or Keith. There's too many names. Hello? Huh. Who do we think he could be? He said vent. Is this you? Oh my gosh, it's vibrating.
You are persistent, aren't you?
I am. Big great thing, yes.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I worked hard to get here, Hector. Is his voice different? A little bit. It feels different.
Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here.
Why is it different? Actually, it's higher.
Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk then. All right?
Enough of this. Just show yourself.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me. I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
Okay. More like Hector, literally.
Like a jeer? So you can point?
I won't be.
I tell you, I won't.
Why does his voice sound different? I'm so bored of this nonsense. What the heck are you so afraid of? I would never try and jeer and point at you, Hector.
They all do. I have. Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this. If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the Greats and I will be there.
Fine, Greats it is. Wow, someone must have really hurt you, but okay. See you there. What the fuck? How do I get him to, like, reveal himself? He did sound different up here. Maybe he was just, like, anxious. You know how you get, like, a little anxious and scared and your voice gets higher? He doesn't want to be a circus animal on leash. No. He wants to be, I think, loved for... he wants to, like, save face and be loved how he is. Wait, I can... Ah, okay. Maybe I have to build up my... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Radiating disdain.
Whoa.
She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Ma'am. Oh, she's got beautiful cameos, like Victorian cameos here. Ma'am.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Okay.
Disgusting, you worm.
Okay. Okay. Sophia.
Whoa there. My content aware.
I got
Sophia
that.
Here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
On with the show. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I mean, that's kind of my line, lady. Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Rude much?
Rude. Rude is presuming that your incipient presence is worthy of an ounce of my attention. And your obnoxious attitude so far has done little to convince me.
I can try harder.
I doubt it'd make much difference. But if you insist... We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as mistress.
Okay.
If you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
You know, I like a little praise with my degrading, but... I guess mistress, sure, whatever, mistress. Yes. Let's go yes.
Very good.
Oh, she likes it. She really likes
now
it.
I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry?
I ain't call you mistress, baby girl. She just will not be pleased with you then.
To become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world.
You're safe too. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Holding all of my valuables, drawers, and such, putting stuff into, attracting robbers, surviving house fires, putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Uh-huh.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves.
She's gonna need to work hard to keep me down. I feel like, she's the type is like, if you're not gonna respect her from the get-go, then she's just not interested in you. That's kind of how, like, you know, being dominatrix is. Like, a lot of people, like, sub people they're like, to immediately try and brat. It's like, no, you need to, like, you know, have some respect from the get-go to get their attention.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
I do. You're my safe. You should know. I'm pretty open. Cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I'm definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
Oh, interesting analogy.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
I do. Do you now?
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever you wish, Queen.
Very good answer.
What can I say? I know your type.
All right then, Wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Your what?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
You are my safe. I know all this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. Password. Mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, Wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic.
What was the answer there?
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Apologies, I guess.
Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
I just want to get to Hector. I just want to crack him. Yes.
Again, like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch.
Sophia, you're embarrassing me right now. Yes.
Very.
I am.
Good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
She gives, like, Lady Dimitrescu vibes. Okay, glad that happened, I guess. What about the tree? The little baby tree.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer.
She's so pretty.
Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face,
Oh.
and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably
Prissy.
already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though.
Oh my god, cute laugh. Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before.
Oh, she's pretty. I know, right? She's great.
I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
She's very Barbie coded. I don't know why. She gives me Barbie vibes. So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer suite. Great, another weird ass object at my house. Go to the lesser evil.
Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Oh.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Oh. Sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
Oh no.
You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You no. I bought you, so yes, I knew that.
Oh, well, then great. Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word, plastic.
Plastic.
Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves.
Oh.
Right now I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Okay, rude. I know, it's so perfumey. How does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively...
No messy, no stressy.
This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
Real? Like a real life plant?
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. This is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I mean, I can try. I don't know how well that's gonna work, though. I don't think that's gonna work, lovely.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't it?
I don't think you can change plastic into living tissue.
Well, obviously you can't change plastic into living tissue.
Big tears.
Unless you have Flirtalizer. That's why it was invented. That's what it does. Maybe you're not getting this.
Okay. I get that. You're just suggesting it's a I think you got swindled.
Swindled? You think someone took advantage
image of me?
Yes.
Look at me. I'm a steely-eyed, no-nonsense hard case.
No.
Look, even if I did get swindled, which I really don't think I did, I'm here now. You're here now. The Flirtalizer is here now. And it's worth it for me to try. I want this so much. What's it gonna hurt to try? Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Oh, a spell. Perfect. There you go. She wants you to fertilize her. I know, right? Flirtalize.
So excited! Douse me!
Douse liberally, and wiggle, douse, wiggle, and recite. Sure.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect
No idea what's
Prissy.
happening.
She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different?
Did we lie to her?
I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Oh no. Honestly, no. I don't think it did anything. Sure, it did everything. You're a real plant now. Did we lie to her or did we tell her the truth? While we think on that, I'm gonna try and find I'm not sure. Wetter. I'm gonna try and find a an answer on how to work fucking Hector. Reveal the secret and date anything. First unlock a story by completing the game once? And then choosing his route in a new game. What? You need to achieve either a love or friends ending with him? After achieving one of these endings, you can speak to him and select the option to realize him. Damn. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I might have seen a spoiler. I'm not really sure about Hector, but like, I'm gonna try to get the love ending for him. I really want to know. I'm really curious about him. I wanted to get it this stream. I wanted to see what he looked like. I don't think it did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay. Wait, let me... every time I forget.
Well.
Hello,
If it
best
isn't
friend.
Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful is what it is. As a VTuber myself must respect his desire to hide his image. That is true, but by a curious girl, I have a nature to want to know, and I would hope that if I am pursuing a lovely relationship with them, that they wouldn't stay anonymous forever. I'm much like Christine in that aspect. But also he is living in my house, that is true. That is actually true, yeah. I can't really love someone, I don't think, if you haven't seen them fully. I don't think. You can fall in love with their personality. But if they're not open and honest and don't share themselves with you in whole, it's not gonna really work out. I'm not gonna be like Christine and rip off his mask, but I do want to see him. It's getting late for me somehow. Thanks for hanging out so long, Digital. I appreciate you greatly. I'm excited to catch another one of your streams. Thank you, thank you. Happy weekend to you. I hope you have some great sleep. Mwah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water, which is good. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now?
I don't know if I can trust you, Sam, too. Caught in a game of tech cat and
Hope
mouse.
David doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses, but only...
Please keep it a
Don't
secret.
worry, your girl's got you covered. Where did the date creators come from?
I'm gonna lie.
What's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
I can't keep a secret. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
We'll see.
So, well, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Okay, now that we have... Let's do something random. TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of
Wow.
the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly
He's a little bit
bears a striking
spooky.
similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh my god.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Please do.
The name's Telly. Right?
Telly.
Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
He's a vibe.
Holy smokes, folks!
It's like some batteries.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Only 5,000. That's kind of limited. Don't really watch TV. Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
one small step for man.
He's full of quotes.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete
Do people
with
still
that?
own TVs?
Or even view
Yes.
that Valdiviflix?
Yes, I have a like living room TV.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
It's a wild question. Deathheart, do you not own a TV anymore? Do you just have like, you know, your computer and laptop or whatever? I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that queue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
I only watch VTubers. Get my IRL news from VTubers. Deathheart. What kind of news? Like all kinds? That is wild. You must have a deep love for VTubers, huh?
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go. Reality.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
I thought it worked. What do you mean?
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
Meow.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
I mean, I honestly would love to stop watching you, the TV, but I also want you to just be my friend. Love VTubers, especially VTubers like you. Well, we adore you. We adore you. You're just so lovable. What rhymes with yes? What else is on? Would you rather like go for a show or something? What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no problem, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I'll go now.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's that?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
I just wanted to stop watching the TV is all. We haven't done the stairs either yet. First thing we do when we wake up is turn this on, turn around, and talk to Hector. Hector!
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Me too, Hector.
I've been thinking.
I hope it's great-based erotica. Oh yeah, what about?
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
His voice is different. What gives? You were a little unhinged. Shame? Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Maybe the feeling will go away.
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Honestly, just facing it, you have to go through it to get out of it.
Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon. And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Gonna need a teensy bit more information. Of course I will. I'm a helping machine. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of... I do need a little bit more information, but I will. Of course I will.
I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on. Why are you like that?
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do, but the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Did you talk to the AC breeze yet? No, I have not. I turned the AC on and I could not find the breeze yet. I'm trying to though. Hello, Mr. Calamity.
Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different.
I heard that. I heard that. I fucking heard that. His voice changed there for a second and then he went back into this gruff voice. What the hell? You had to turn on, then interact with the panel with glasses. On? Oh, okay. I think I turned it on with my glasses on. Afterwards, look for it. I might. Hector, I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you.
Okay,
and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out. And I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
I'm in, can't wait. Thank you for the invitation. I'll have to think about it. Not a therapist, man. I can't wait.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Okay. So, can I come upstairs and see him now, or will I have to wait? It's literally here now. No. Okay, so I have to wait till tomorrow then. Imagine you could do the spider web. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Wait, I opened that door before, right? What we haven't done is... Someone made a date everything OC of a spider web. I saw that! I saw that. It was really
You
cute.
walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The gentle clink of cocktails
Was an
in
accident.
glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Okay, I'm seeing it.
Brand new patron.
Hey, that's my line. Yeah, I'm here all the time, or at least every time it rains at the Baker Strip. I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Volt. I like you, Volt. Ah.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy.
Oh boy.
that charges
Oh
the very
boy.
air between you.
I'll just take it and die.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
So impressive. There's more than one club in the house? Clubs aren't really my scene. I just feel kind of undressed, yeah.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Even that happens here?
Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh. Who's this? Like Jekyll and Hyde.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest.
It's me. Hello.
The human.
Yep, that's me.
What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
I am pretty sure I didn't see that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. Well, have fun with that.
Thanks, Eddie.
I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh no.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. And he always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way. Let's just go for it.
Pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was
We're just
born for the
going.
spotlight.
It's very like, I don't know, he's giving like very confident, almost Astarion-esque energy, and I like that.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky
Dinner
watsons.
and show, exactly. Being catered to as well.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny Splash.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
You don't need to get wet though, Volt. Oh, what the?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Are you the shower?
I got a song for you all tonight.
Like Johnny Cash.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Oh boy, like singing in the shower?
I keep a close watch on the shower of mine. I keep my faucets free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the towels between the lines. I be a close.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, I walked the
That's
line.
amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs
Oh.
in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Who are you?
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You're the vacuum.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down,
Oh my goodness.
it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Sure, we'll talk to him, I guess.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? You and I just want to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute.
Oh. Okay.
Now get out. I got work to do.
Okay. Whatever. What else? What else? The stairs? Wait, we had something to do here. We gave our cups to them. We needed to talk to we need to give them their plates.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Got a delivery for you.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? They're just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Okay. Well, that went. And then we have to give, to, what's her name? Beverly?
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
I have a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, You must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I think she's my new favorite. She's pretty great.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
No, but it seems like him. He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
You love poetry? Me too. Me too. Okay, where am I? Got one left. I can see him.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend
What the hell?
mid-discussion.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
What's your favorite poem or poet? I really like Edgar Allan Poe a lot. That's poems, right? I really like his, like the Red Death. And what's the other one? Something Annabelle Lee. That one's beautiful as well. It's pretty cliche, but I don't know. How about you?
Help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Let's just guess. Emily Dickinson, very nice. Hope is a thing with feathers. I do remember reading that a while ago, a long time ago.
Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Hi. Yes.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good time to relax to me. Can you feel that? Just watch. Handling the dishes needs is a risk. Seems like a good time to relax.
It's never really a good time to relax, but you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I so would. I'd love to. Was hoping to get some time with you. I'd love to.
Come, sit.
An idea for poetry recitations, like music covers? Interesting. How goes it?
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
Oh no! I'm embarrassed of your poetry. You shouldn't hide your art. What do you expect? Sharing secrets with a drunk is crazy. Are you embarrassed of your poetry?
Not embarrassed of my poetry, no. But I was never encouraged to share it. and I suppose that does something to one's desire to share. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Not strange. I find it quite romantic, actually.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems. But
Doesn't
I'm glad
matter.
You seem to be a lover of poetry just the same.
I am.
Seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my part. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly
That was a moment I skipped over.
I find myself woefully inadequate. Like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
It's not something you have to just accept. Love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
Ah, I don't know how to help him.
I'm no longer in the mood to chat.
Okay. See you later. I'm not very good at interacting with him. Ah. I really am not. Good morning, world. Good morning, everything.
At long last, Hector reveals himself.
Hector!
Frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you.
He's not bad
You might have
looking.
expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a
Mhm.
nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
His voice is gonna be different though. He could be Gomez coded.
Well. Hello there.
It's a long pause. You did it, you're not my type, but you're cool as hell. Woof. You look. Ew, that's horrible. Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? A good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You don't need to masquerade as something you're not to. I can't think why you've ever been self-conscious.
Can you not? I mean, look at me.
Hector, we're not gonna do that anymore.
Do what? Oh, you mean say things like that about myself? Yeah, it's a very hard habit to break, my friend. I feel as though I have so much evidence that I'm not really being mean. You know, I'm just being truthful.
I'm standing here telling you the opposite.
Yeah, you are. Okay, you came here and you're telling me exactly what you see. I suppose you don't have a reason to lie to me, so maybe I should just trust you. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me, I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love you. I don't understand, but not as lovers, mainly friends. I wonder what his secret is, though. Like, why does he feel the need to masquerade? He's fine. We'll just say love you.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation. I love you too.
Oh. Oh. Yay! We got love with him.
To see and be seen.
Cool. We got more empathy, I think. Interesting. So that's it? That's it for him? Kind of lame ending, not gonna lie. Let's go. Huh. I don't know. Here. I guess I'm just a little bit disappointed. Oh, Betty. Wait, what happens if I bump into the fan? That was a bit lame for all the build-up. Yeah, it was. I don't understand why he was throwing his voice. Okay. Make it cold. See if we can try and find the air. Like, I turned it on. Cold air's on. You already talked to the subject? Talk again to tomorrow? I'm looking at the vents though. It should be on cold. I don't think I'm working the vent correctly for the air. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed out. Like he's handsome and like kind of average looking. He looks like a space cadet low-key, but like I don't know. There was no reason for that. You know what I want to know? I want to know where the shadow thingy is. Hold on, let me look it up too. But also, maybe if I talk to him the next day. Then we can realize him. After realizing his secret, you'll not be able to interact with Hector again, so make sure you're ready for that. I wonder what his secret is then. He also like changed up a bit. He was very like much more confident in the vent and like obsessed and devoted, and then he just became like really squirrely. Space cadet is wild. That's what he looked like. He looked like a space cadet. He looked like an astronaut. The way he's dressed. I get it's like the AC ventilation system. That's so mean. It's not. It's not like shaming how he looks. It just simply is like how he's dressed. He looks like he's in a spacesuit. I feel like they did him a little dirty with that. Okay, let's go downstairs. I think I figured it out.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Okay.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Heart! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape
Beautiful.
from the darkness itself.
This is what I was expecting.
A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Smash. Love that. Really, he's beautiful.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
I've seen a spoiler about him. That's how I know about him.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here.
You're doing the most, buddy.
For I am
Darkness.
XXX
Shadow Lord.
420 XXX! Exclamation point.
Every edgelord online ever. Noted. Ooh, now. Stop it. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. I like his form. I kind of like his attitude. This is what I was expecting the vent to look like. I was expecting Hector to look like. Alright, dude. XX Shadow Lord. 420 XXX. It's such a scene kid name. Excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you'd be. For I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
No, dude, your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
My name.
He throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade? Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker. You amuse me. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra? What is that? Honest question, do I give Shadow Lord or Hector vibes? Excuse me. Honestly, neither. The pining, yes, a bit of Hector. But you know, I thought of you earlier. I think it's just the voice. You remind me of the blanket. Did you miss the blanket? He's very sweet. He like takes care of the little animals around him. I can show you to him if you want. Penumbra.
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 I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra.
Penumbra.
My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up. Why not?
Yes.
Yes.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No, I have no idea what that was for.
Or did you use a hint?
What? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about. I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see.
I am.
You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Oh boy.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
I know that feeling.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with
Can't believe I'm the blanket. Have you seen the blanket? I'm gonna talk to him after. We can talk to him again. The blanket's cute. He's so soft and just sweet and caring.
That, my friend, is but a
I think you'd like a little bit of a mix. You'd like romantic like Hector, and sometimes you like roleplay talk like this in your streams, and I don't mind that because it's very entertaining. I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness.
You help my power.
I do love darkness, but I'm scared of the dark. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna let him know that though.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Good night, Shadow
Not through your
Lord.
Summoning ritual. I may be. Nay. Such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary.
Oh, brother.
Although not
My personality is XXX Shadow Lord 420. Not actually, but.
You see, the essence of darkness
I'm
must
wondering
be discussed before obtained.
which one you're most like.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversation.
Roleplay? I'm an actual combat veteran. It's death art, my dear. I mean, roleplay is in like roleplay talk. Like the what game are you playing? It was some kind of zombie game. And the way like you had a vernacular about it. Like you're not actually flying a jet engine plane in this game. You're not actually out there killing zombies. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know your personal life. But I enjoy it nonetheless.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth
I've forgotten what he's talking about. I'm lost now.
my
Armaments?
armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Alright, Shadow Lord, wrap it up. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Maybe it's the fucking roaring rock music in my ears. I'm trying to understand you. Your moniker, the special armor, the great cataclysm?
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh, brother.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armor...
Let me guess. Light defeated darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall...
You've been laughing wildly for the last few minutes. Are you laughing at him? I'm glad you're laughing nonetheless. What happens when you get your full armor? I'm ready to let this bitch loose in the house.
And re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Well, now I gotta see your awesome form.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Is it because you're edgy and you like to smoke weed?
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Lord of Shadows. But why can't I be a Lady of Shadows? Well, the X is in 420.
Signature embellishments.
Oh, for
You'd be
sure.
surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
All right.
Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Oh boy.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins.
I can't. The dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea.
Nothing changed about him.
I thank you for awakening me.
You're so very welcome.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Interesting. That was an experience. That was an experience indeed. What about this guy?
It's David Most. But even more importantly, they're all with that spirit in mind. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artists. No, the missing.
He's
item
looking
in
for the
question
glasses,
is
we know.
So as you can see, it is imperative that to that end, and after discussing it with the
$50
board,
gift card.
we are now prepared.
Okay. We don't care. I'm not giving up the glasses. That was the best. I'm so glad. Let's see the Blanky. I love Blanky.
Sinclair paces back
Sinclair!
and forth, nervous and talking to
God
himself.
damn it! Why are you here?
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this long.
What have you done, Sinclair? Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, brother, why are you here?
None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh. Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
Where's my bat? I'm about to beat the shit out of you. You want to go back to being a person? I'll help you. Get out of here, Sinclair. ...
That is correct.
You're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
There he is.
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just
Mateo!
after Susie, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy? I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Aw.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home. Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Yeah, he does. That was it? That's all I got? Fucking Sync took off all my time with Mateo. Oh, you're up here now. I never tried the stairs, though. Okay, well, that was supposed to give you a little insight on how... Excuse me. Pardon me. Let me just Can I just... I'm trying to bump into everything. We've not met the washer or dryer yet, nor the vacuum. Let me see. How many do we have now? 42. 1 love, 2 friends. You know what? I'm trying to date the skeleton key too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
You've made another friend.
No. I was trying to wait. I was trying to the ladder? I'm confused. Dorian, why is your shirt off?
A true porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do.
Oh my.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes
Not
meet,
Trev, Dorian. I can't.
It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh. You know, I'm into it if he's into it. My other VTuber friend said I'm dark and mysterious. Chuny? What is Chuny? You can be a little bit dark and mysterious, but you're kind of a little bit like a cinnamon roll to me. You remind me of the Blanky. He's very warm and like sweet and kind and caring and very empathetic.
Oh dear.
His voice fucks me up.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Oh boy.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Put your shirt back on, dude. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Yeah, what happened to him being just friends with everyone?
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Absolutely. You look good as you are. Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
Chunibu. Anime trope of being too edgy and dramatic. A bit, yeah. A bit. I see it during your lives a little bit. I still have my own image of you. I've not heard of that trope either.
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full time.
Horizontal?
You get older and, well, here we are.
Here we
Thanks
are.
for chatting me up. We're friends.
But.
Ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
You a dirty dog, Dorian. That you can. Okay, I have one last heart. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Ah, the key.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Hello, my darling Keith. Claudia's fine, Keith. You don't need to me. You don't need to call me owner. I really like the sound of it. Does he want to be owned?
I thought you might. People do seem to enjoy titles, however informal. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
Oh no, I don't know who Abel
I
is.
convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome.
I'm not the cowboy. Keith should talk to Sophie. Right? If he's into that, he should. I can just take them on both at the same time.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
The 2000s, like, super S's sketched into him. Oh my goodness.
You're too kind, Abel.
They did great at designing this.
He's wonderful, isn't he?
He is great.
Confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
50 something?
Do my gray hairs reveal so much?
I'm sorry.
Well, so it is.
They make you a real silver fox, to be honest. That's true.
Or you'll make me blush beneath this
Hehehe.
Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
The previous owner'd lose you.
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
That's strange.
Indeed. But it was so long ago. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
That's it for now. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Blondes are my style? Not really. It's a dark hair for me. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually. That's true.
Oh.
I like dark hair as well.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then. All right. How about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
We're like playing 20 questions right now, getting to know each other. I do believe in this one, but our fates are sealed.
I see. So, we were destined to meet. What else do I want to
We
know?
were.
Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Not open-minded. Open-minded. Traditional. I like structure. Mix of both, honestly. That's a good answer.
Yes, all of us have some traditions we like to keep to. And staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences.
Exactly, exactly.
How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
All right, Keith. That's... In the safe.
A wise choice. But I must warn you. That question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
I mean, you think that Sophie, the safe, is gonna open up for you?
I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
That I know.
There are always some who might seek to pursue their
Where do you keep
own
your what?
agendas.
Your cash. Who's asking where you keep your cash?
Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful.
Well, true.
Now,
I am mindful.
I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently, and I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Go nap. Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is
I
so
will.
much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Beautiful. I want to see if What's-His-Face will be the last thing I do, because it's like really, really late. I think this is the latest I've ever streamed.
My love.
Oh.
You've returned.
So I could see him either way. He still stays in the
There is, you know,
Here too?
the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
I like this version of him more, not gonna lie. Of course, a return to be spoken to like this.
What can I say? You inspire me. You are like breathing freedom.
That's it. I wanted to like realize the secret, but I guess I need to just do that upstairs. Damn. Meow. I mean, I really haven't, but I don't know how to catch the air. I should have saved before I went to sleep so I could try that again.
There's a strange wrapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually
Oh
is.
no.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Little crappers, the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
What the fuck? Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie.
Okay.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I don't. I like your accent, that's about it. Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No. Alright. No. That's it.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper. The best you've seen. A shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse letting the naughty out. But that's a way to appeal to the youth.
This is horrible. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He
This is actually vile.
But some do not accommodate. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing.
I'm skipping through you, Jean-Luc.
You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Okay, now. This is weird. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
Okay.
Crapper is always crapping.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
No. I don't think people will interpret the way that you do.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith. Eh?
It's like Voltaire?
On a
No.
related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my number 2.
How am I gonna learn to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Dot dot dot.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher. You study on your own time. You can, but if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
No, I don't want to.
To woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery.
Ah, he
Lil
liked
Crapper's
it.
art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you see? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc
Ah.
is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the art. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You need to experience life before you
This was a mistake. I should have just ended.
some
Please.
sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Thank God it's over. He's the worst. Not like the worst, but... okay. I think that is it for... for this. Oh my goodness. I should have just ended me. My mistake. My fucking mistake there. That was something. That was indeed something. It was a mistake is what it was. That seems like the whole bathroom is kind of fucked up except for the mirror. I gotta go back and talk to the mirror because he was just chef's kiss. This was an epic stream. It was probably one of the longest streams I've ever had. I got really locked into the game. Thank you again, Deathheart, for making today possible. It's actually perked up my mood a lot, and I really, really love this game. I will probably be replaying it on my own at some point for like to see what other stuff I can get unlocked and such. Don't know if I'll be the same after that one. The same. Can you look at your toilet the same now? Your loo. Anyway, happy 4th. I'm gonna go eat and actually take my meds because I'm like 2 hours late to taking them. And that's what happens when I get locked into stuff. Let's see. Even though we're very small right now, but that is okay. I appreciate each and every one of you. Can we raid into someone maybe? Yes, we're going to raid into a mutual of mine. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. And I will see you all Monday for some ASMR. I'll be uploading. There's a raid message. I'll be uploading the ASMR video hopefully over the weekend if I can get that edited. I have some editing to catch up on. But yes. Thank you. And yeah, maybe we'll return to Date Everything Tuesday. If not, then some DBD and then Date Everything Wednesday. We will see. I'll have to make up a new stream schedule. But thank you so much. I hope you all have a brilliant and lovely weekend, my dears. And I will be talking to you on the weekend. And I will see you soon next week. Happy boy! Goodbye. Da, 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 Goodbye.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.